Hello everybody and welcome back or welcome to another Doom Mountain live stream. It is that time on a Wednesday for us to jump in, do some work into Minecraft world. Well, today I'm working on the hardcore world and I am realizing I kind of stumbled my words there. I do apologize. But we're going to be jumping in the what? We're doing it again. We're going to be jumping into our Minecraft hardcore world where we're going to be placing a lot of pickles to get all of this riverbed around the tree nursery all lit up, and then we're going to go put in the beautiful detailing. So I'm looking forward to hanging out on this beautiful evening and chatting away with you guys. So I'd just like to start off by saying hello, Zia. I hope you're having a lovely evening and had an excellent day. My day has been quite well, I must admit. Been very relaxing, and now we are about to jump in to our hardcore world. Yes, I'll look at the close-up of my beautiful face. How's it going? Also, random reptile YouTube, how's it going? I hope you're having a lovely morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever it may be as you're tuning in. And also, welcome to the Discord community. I saw you joined perfectly just before the stream, so hello and welcome. That's time. That's right there. It's pickle time. So we are here where we were last stream, except I have, in fact, done a little bit of work here. Not decorating, obviously, but collecting up more resources. So as you can see here, we've got a nice amount of pickles. We've got a few pickles up there, but we've also got some more up here. This one here, okay. This is still the farm that I do not know what to call it, okay? And if you guys could help me, that'd be great. Before the stream, I recorded the clip that's happening in the current hardcore episode I'm working on. And I came over here and I said, I still don't know a name for this. It's the something seed planting thingy-maray 3000. Okay, that was the kind of the off-the-cuff name that I gave it. If you guys could help me name this thing, otherwise it's going to be called that monstrosity. However, though, with that said, we have been collecting up a heap of these, and again, I've taken some already to the surface, so that way we can start getting some goodies worked up, as well as the kelp. Now, over here, I'm thinking we're going to need to set up, maybe in this little section here, a smoking array, so that way these things can get harvested and go straight into smokers, which will cook them up a lot quicker. And then we can get the kelp blocks that we're after here. We can make so much more use out of the kelp. And just like with last stream, I really do like the concept art or idea that Zia had suggested with was it solar punk? Is that correct, Zia? Because that is definitely what Freddo would be all about here, and I want to try and incorporate that down in this section here, which is the Frog Vault. Many colors. Oh, it's a beautiful, colorful chest, isn't it, Zia? Seabed farm. Ooh. That is simple and elegant too. Because yes, everything that you can get from the seabed is what you click. Ooh, I got my notepad here. I've got my notepad. Okay. At the moment, the seabed farm is winning. Now, if anyone is unsure, I did design this whole thing on myself just based on the mechanics of if you bone meal, sand or dirt underwater, especially 2-block high water, it creates all this stuff. So we just have basically a dispenser shooting bone meal into that, watching an ether hopper clock. Incredibly simple farm, but yeah. Solar punk, yes. Okay, so that's what I'm picturing here. So we were going to originally have just like those plain, flat dried kelp block walls. I'm still going to do that, having the dry kelp walling, but I'm thinking we make it more like little tunnel systems, and we have small different ecosystems growing within. And then we can put the storage in there, and that can kind of have that nature melding with storage. Really think that's going to be a beautiful idea to just to capture this whole concept of, can you believe this is all for a frog? This whole extra detailing and thinking for this design is just to please a frog. Hello, Maddie. How's it going, mate? I hope you had a lovely night's rest and are having an excellent morning. Stream over again. I have arrived. Okay, so basically, what's happened, what you've missed, is we now look like we have quite a good contender for the name for this farm, thanks to a random reptile, as the seabed farm. I like that because this is on bedrock, so we could. It's also got that little word play with the seabed, but bedrock. Hey, by clutching at straws. Maybe, but I think it sounds good. Ooh. Oh, okay. See, I like that idea, and I have always toyed up the idea of maybe I could do something of a designing like a tutorial-y kind of thing. I've always been a bit nervous of it, but maybe doing one where you incorporate redstone and building. If that's something you guys would be interested in, I'm keen to do that. I've got in the works. It's in my notebook. I've gone through. Does anyone remember? And here we go. This will be the little sneak peek, the fresh off the press, as they would say. For anyone that's here listening to this now or watches it back, I've been working on a new series. It's going to be a very small one. I think it's about 8 episodes long. But does anyone remember? About 11 years ago, Minecraft brought out the construction handbook. Well, my youngest brother had that, and I found it in a box. I've gone through. There's a couple of builds which I reckon a lot of that stuff there had cobblestone and just oak blocks was its palette. Thinking just doing a revamp up of that. Don't get me started laughing on the bamboo traps there. Okay. Yes, the bamboo trap was seen in the episode. Like I just recorded the clip with it, and you don't know how badly I had to just quickly get through that section so I wouldn't lose it laughing again. Oh, it's like it was. I know it's not the. Ow! Sorry, headphone users. Where were you? Ow! Oh, you're over there, mate. How dare you? Ow! Get out! Yeah, that was just rude. But my axe needs XP, so thank you. Sorry, headphone users. I get very excitable. Oh, did you get? I think I know exactly the one you're talking about. It's like a little box set collection. It came in a nice little collection case for it, and each of the books were in there. Yes. No, I've been flicking through it, and oof, I've got some ideas for it. Okay, but hang on. I'm sorry. I've been doing my little rant talking. I need to take a sip of my drink. Because when I do that and then I get startled, I need to parch my. Maddie, I think we could do a trade-off. I think there's something we could work in there, because I wasn't lying when I was talking about I would really love to expand this. So we might be talking. We might be talking. Oh, no. Phantoms actually do a bit of damage to me, I've realized, even with my armor. Like, if we look here... Okay. This is good. This is a good piece of knowledge now. From the Let's Play world, I have learnt that I should be having Protection 4 for my everyday armor. I've seen how good it is. What have we got in our hardcore world that's been going for over 2 years? Fire Protection 4 on our boots. Blast Protection 4 on our pants. blast protection 4 on our chest plate, and blast protection 4 on our helmet. My armor is set for walking around with creepers, not for every day. So that's going to get fixed up once we finish this. Yes, I'm sorry, Maddie. I'm sorry. But hey, at least we'll go. At least it was your ears, Maddie, and we didn't. I didn't harm Finley's ears. We didn't hurt any fresh ears that have not yet been exposed to my loud screaming annoyance. Is that a good way to word it? I don't know. Wait, do we? Mountain speaking to... Oh my god. See, we don't. We do not. Let's put it to a vote, because I like that idea. Chat being called hills. We have the mountains talking to... I love that idea. Ooh, okay, Maddie, we'll be talking. Don't worry. I've got an idea. He's gonna go. Although I must admit, I did chuckle to myself a little bit, Maddie, when you mentioned in the Discord that you were doing your late night terraforming and you were watching back the I think it was the last hardcore stream, and when the Enderman came in and I got so scared I properly screamed at that. And you were in chat at the time, and Zia missed it, and you explained that, oh, it was an Enderman that went past, and that got you on the watch back. Your armor is... Oh. Yes, Maddie, yes. My armor and surprisingly, in the hardcore world, my armor is trash. Wait 1 second, because I'm realizing... I'm just talking and standing in place. Let me just show you guys something, and then I can keep talking and do it while we're going, but you guys know what I want to do. So, a turtle! No, don't get distracted. A turtle. It's not a baby one. Okay. So, what we're working on is we're making our own little coral reef. And I need to first off go through and place up a whole heap of the sea pickles in place. Then we're going to go make our own little coral... I've been referring to them as, they're kind of like underwater trees. That's kind of what you got to build up when you're working on these things. And then we're going to go through and put in all the fans and the seagrass and kelp. And, well, that's a lot to get done, I know. So, wishful thinking mountain thinks we'll get that done easy. We'll see how long that takes us. But that's what I want to get done. So, now that I have said that, I can now place pickles. Yes! Oh, sorry. Would you like to say hello? Hills, Fluffy Boulder would like to say hello to you. And he sat up too! Ah! Yes, you are so cute, Fluffy Boulder. Everyone loves seeing you out here. You hungry? Here you go. I'll give you a snack. Here you go, mate. Have a snack. Have a Kit Kat. I've just realised that we're going to do the pickles first. So let me grab all... These all the pickles I brought up. Okay, we need to get more pickles. Random reptile. I would love to have netherite gear. I am terrified of the nether. Okay, I lost my season 1 hardcore world in the nether. I lost Don't Die December to the nether. And an enderman. But it was in the nether. I can't handle it. It sucked. In our first season of doing hardcore Minecraft, I was playing it just as the netherite had come in. So I didn't need to fight off any piglins to actually get... Actually, I didn't need the smithing template to upgrade the armor. I could just do it straight away. So that's why if you look back at our first season of hardcore Minecraft, we have netherite gear and everything. You're like, man, you were game enough to actually go and take that on? No, it was before any of the templates were introduced. So I'm too scared to get it in this one. I love building and trying to tell this tale. That's what we're working on here. Woke me up. Oh, I am sorry, mate, but it is funny how a lot of the time people go, I wonder how many people are sleeping or are falling asleep in on the stream, and then they just get woken up, startled by the mountain scream or something like that. I'm coming to notice that there's quite a few people that actually watch the streams that when they watch it back to unwind, they also get startled. I do apologize, but I think that's just part of the mountain charm. About the hills or about going... No, the hills. I reckon that'd be cool. If if we could get a name for chat instead of me just going, oh, chat, you know. Because that doesn't seem very personal, does it? Just going, oh, hey, chat, you know. Hey, hills. You guys are now a part of that community. It ties in a name with you guys. That'd be cool. Yes, custom reef. That's what's going on around here. Only the best for Freddo's Tree Nursery. Ah, and as we get back out there, I'll go and let Fluffy Boulder know that everyone said hello. But first, let's try our luck at getting some phantom membranes. Kitty, hey Kitty, can you do night watch for me? What? No, I can't let Burrito be out. No, get out of the bed. I can't let Burrito be out in the night watch. We're going to be underwater, and you know what he's like. He just doesn't... He doesn't think. He drowns himself. He gets under silly blocks. Where's my gift? Really? We had a discussion about this. I don't want the raw chicken. Okay, I'll tell you what. Maybe it's because you're over on this bed feeling a little bit left out and neglected. I'll bring you and Bluey over here. Hey Bluey, how's it going, mate? Hey, you were a star today. There was a short about you coming out that came out. Showed when you arrived on the mid SMP. Which, if anyone had seen that clip back, we got into a barely classifiable jungle, landed, like got off our boat, and the first parrot that greeted us was a blue parrot. It was Bluey. That was perfect. Bluey, where's the cat? Oh, man. I do like the idea, though. Like, if I wasn't a hardcore player, having the concept of the smithing templates and everything like that really does it give this game a bit more of a challenge and really makes it not just something that's a casual playthrough. But as a hardcore player, and one that gets terrified by his own shadow, I don't like it. Yeah. Also, Maddie, make sure the batteries haven't died in those hearing aids. We don't want that to happen. They're no good being in if they don't have any power. Now, where'd the kitty go? You jumped on the bed, didn't you? No, I was taking you to a new place. Come on. Come over here. Where you can watch me. Look over. Look after me. Oh. And look, I know that Bedrock has really good glitches that keep coming into the game to duplicate stuff. I just don't do it. I have never duplicated diamonds. I have experienced the duplication glitch twice. Not in this world. Back in back on the realm of Midgard. So like my first Minecraft world where I was playing with Mr. Pro Ranger and Athica. There was a lot of bugs early on in Bedrock servers and realms. We found that if there was a lot of blocks being placed down at one time, and you accidentally got killed by, well, for me at the time it worked out, I got killed by 3 guardians and a trident being thrown at me. When I got killed, as I respawned, all of my gear it was duplicated because the game couldn't work out. Wait, did you die? You didn't die. Wait, you did die. Okay, we need to drop the inventory. Did I drop the inventory? I didn't, but I did. No, I didn't. So it dropped it twice. So I've experienced that twice in early Minecraft. But I've tried to avoid doing any diamond glitching. I like to put in the hard work. Some call me crazy, others call me mountain. Now, very important. Let's grab these. Hardcore world. Oh yes. So yeah, Bluey this is actually the world. Bluey and I met on day 1 over 2 years ago, and yeah, I want to say you're like the mascot of my channel, but you're also like my beloved pet, family member. Bluey's just, it's just Bluey and I go hand in hand. uh, Even though he tries his hardest to always drive me slightly insane. One. Oh, nice. Okay. Ah! Rude! Hey mate, how's it going? You are so lucky you're a slow swimmer. I almost just dropped like all of that gravel on your head. Right, that's sand. Um, I'm, I'm sorry, I am in a little bit of shock. I did not Don't laugh at me, fluffy boulder. What if that was above, that wasn't underneath water? And like, I could have fallen to my death. You know? That would have been horrible. Now, everyone watching, please don't tell 2-5 what I'm about to do, because he would be very, very upset with my actions here. However, though, I do not have enough sand to replace all of that. What we're going to do is we're going to only make it falsely. Ooh, that's nice sizing. Oh wait. Oh no. Yes. Okay. Sorry, Random Reptile. I completely misread that. No, I think that the fact that now that you actually need to use diamonds for these to advance them, that gave so much more purpose to having these hordes of diamonds. Because I don't know about you guys, but I am very much so in the thinking of villagers are amazing. Once you you know, you get a few of them, you don't really need to use diamonds to make your tools or your armor. What do they get used for? They sort of just sit in chests. But now to actually use it to recreate the templates and everything like that, I think that was a really nice addition, and smartly done too. Okay, now please no more sand fall from the heavens and scare me. Fall from the yeah, word. Oh, Maddie, nice. So that, to me, how that would have worked out, Maddie, is the dragon egg is just like sand, and it's affected by gravity. Sometimes when Minecraft, especially on Bedrock, lags out a little bit due to things falling or just Minecraft being Minecraft, gravity blocks get massively affected, and sometimes they have the possibility of duplicating himself. So I think that's why. No, Random Reptile is already on top of it. Yeah, exactly. Look, we might go back and do something with the hole. Who knows? But for now, it scared me, and it can stay like that. It's staying on its own. Whoa, man! I did look. The hole is filled in. Okay, I am now going to use a technicality. Wait, where'd the hole go? No, wait, that's sand. That's not sand, that's grass. Look, you see, I did such a good job at filling in the hole. I can't, well, there we go. See, look. The hole is being filled in with water. You see? This is a filled in space with water. It's not all blocks, but it is water. This part is all water. We can ignore that big section of air. I mean, okay. Random reptile, what are you voting? Is it filled in or is that covered? Because at the moment, I'm losing this argument to the hills. Which what are we classifying that? Random reptile. I like the YouTube emote. Yes. I like all the wait, how'd you get it to dance? Oh, the little different size of them looks like. Oh, that's sick. The UGs as we have them on the Discord, the Doom Mountain Dictionary. Another cool little addition of things that we are growing on the Discord server there. YouTube worm. Oh. Well, okay, Zia, what's the YouTube worm's name? What? Oh, I didn't. Thank you. I like you. You're good value there, random reptile. Random reptile, are you too? You're good value there. What hole indeed? I didn't see no hole. What? I think you guys are pulling my leg. I didn't fall into something, scream a little bit, and almost make Maddie go deaf. What are you talking about? Burrito, people are trying to say that I'm leaving holes. I mean, that was an excellent movie, but I'm not leaving them anywhere. No. I do like the YouTube worm. Okay. The thing here is, the pickles will act like torches. They're just not as strong in their spacing of the light output. So we will have to sit through some nights and see, okay, have we got enough there? Would we need some more? But I think I don't want to fall in the trap of overdoing it either. So let me know what you think about how we're going at the moment. And the second you guys think, no, that's probably too many there, please let me know. Because we could get trapped. And not trapped like getting hurt. You know what I mean. Trapped in putting in too many. I have no idea for the worm's name. Ah! Baby zombie! And a creeper. Hey, mate. Hey, yeah! Gonna fight you underwater. Get out of here. I'm fighting this. Did he? No, you didn't blow up, did you? Ah! No! Oh, no! I looked at an Enderman. I'm in trouble. Mountain, you messed up. I know it's not your fault. Can I hit you from there? I can. Yes. Can we fight you off? Come on. No. Oh, wait. Did that chill you out? Did you learn from that? Did I just... Okay. Let's leave him alone. That could have... Oh. Let's go rest. I know I just said that we're probably going to need to have the few nights, but not the Enderman. Not the Enderman. Excuse me. It's not what I meant. thank you. I was the first time I jumped onto the world and I saw it with the vibrant visuals. I just call them the vanilla shaders. I was taken back a little bit. Like I was so impressed with how not only the tree nursery but the Cherrywood Isles. The I you're stumbling yourself for words there. I am a little. I give myself a bit of a pat on the back there. I'm happy with the work I did. Thank you for saying that. Humble and Enderman. I have no ideas how I humbled him, but like we also had a, did you see, like, I thought it was the end, so I was still looking at him in the eyes when he was burning there, and we both just had a moment of, you know what, I I'm sorry, you were just getting out of the water there, you didn't mean to look at me, I overreacted. We're good. Oh, that got me by surprise. Okay, let's go back to Pickle. It's time to pickle the riverbed. I don't want any trouble with an Enderman, you see. I showed him mercy, so maybe he'll extend the olive branch of peace with me. George Edmund, that's it. I mean, and that's a rare sight. Like, I pat myself on the back there. I don't normally do good things like that. I did a good instead of doing a goof. Okay. Now I also did see as we're moving our way over there that I've got some of the kelp that needs to be fixed up, or what I mean by fixed up, removed and then sand replaced. So might try and work our way over there. As we're doing it, we shall pickle along the way. Oh, also, if you guys saw when I did the little saying that I was live on YouTube on the Discord server there, I put in on the message too, you know, come name a pickle, come say hi. If anyone wants to name a pickle, we will name a pickle, put it in an item frame, and just have it somewhere down here on the riverbed. Not a problem. I just wanted to clarify in case anyone's like, what did he mean by that? That's what I meant. Yes, burrito adds a bit more just fun into the world. I'll probably, if anyone does, I'll probably wait until this potion of water breathing runs out, and then we'll head on back over to probably the Cherry Blossom Isles and use the amble over there and name them up. Look at all this kelp. Beautiful. Now I need to do the important thing in the sand and not forgetting it. And actually, the sand does need to go all the way up here. I tried to not place it all the way when I was working on it, and it just looked weird. It looked way out of place. This here. Lovely. And hey, while we're also going along, it is Wednesday. That's why we're doing our Minecraft Wednesday stream. How's everyone's week going? Have you been having a good one so far? Are you looking forward to, you know, a great end of the week, weekend? How's everything going? Let's clear out some of this. Bring back the sand. Oh, my pickle. There we go. And then we will have the most beautifulest riverbed in all the lands. Or at least in all the lands that I've built so far. There's definitely area to go. me. So the mid SMP is definitely still running. At the moment, I'm trying to get this next episode of the hardcore world out, and as you can see as we're here on stream, these tasks here are taking me so much time. So I'm trying to, instead of not being able to have any content, I'm streaming from the hardcore world instead of the mid SMP at this moment, just for a little bit. But the mid SMP is definitely still up and running. We've got Athika and Mr. Pro Ranger streaming from it. Athika's been quite regularly on a weekly basis, and Mr. Pro Ranger has been jumping back in too, doing some nice work over there. At the moment, though, it is still a little bit of a closed SMP. However, though, we are always still in the talkings of expanding it and getting new people on board. And you've already done the first step that is needed if you are in that interest. You've joined one of our Discord servers, and you're going to be able to hear when we put out the notification looking for people. So when we are wanting to branch out for more on Discord, that'll be one of the first places I'll put out there. Zia, how how's Otis smell pancakes? Is he like on the slide just making pancakes sneakily? Aha, Bouquet! How's it going? I hope you're having a lovely morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it may be as you're tuning in. Ah, thank you. I still cannot believe that Bluey was determined to make his debut or presence on the mid SMP, and like that timing was just perfect. No, thank you. I'm glad you caught that. And how have you been? How's things going? Ah, sweet. Thank you so much, Random Reptile. And yeah, definitely, that's going to be where all of that details will be posted. Sorry about that. Now we need to get a bit more sand. Get that in a minute. Oh, my inventory's full. Let's just break out all of these ones that will be replaced with the sand. That way when we come back, we just sort of place it in, and I can keep talking while I just... Nice. While we're over here, let's not waste the moment of being here. It's time to picklify! Oh, that's great to hear. I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. Had a nice day where I was able to get a little bit of work done for the next hardcore episode. I've been working out another little mini series to be able to start recording and getting into the works, and yeah, just going really well. I do have to admit one thing. Look, Don't Die December is probably where me streaming more frequently and regularly definitely became a thing. And the whole community that I've developed with all of you guys here, everyone is so great. Always, checks in on each other. They're always so nice. Great. Even throughout, the different Minecraft worlds we play, the different little the Game of the Month series where we experiment with a few different games. It's been great. And now also, I have not forgotten, okay? On the stream when we were originally clearing this out, there was a pig. One of the new pigs, because it was when the new different varieties of them came in, spawned in here and gave their life to a drowned, or I can't quite remember how the process happened, but I did make a promise that I would make this as a pig sanctuary. So eventually we're going to make this into a pig sanctuary. I haven't forgotten. It's a silly idea. Of course I'm going to go with it. Anyone got any ideas for what a pig sanctuary would look like. Ooh. Okay, how's it going in Fortnite, Zia? Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump back and do another. I'll have to do another community stream with it. That was so much fun playing Fortnite with you guys. And yes, I will not deny it. A lot of times, and a lot of you guys were helping carrying me, but it was still so fun. You know what? That makes sense. Pig Sanctuary making a techno little statue up there. The thing is though, I won't be able to make it on a large scale. But do you think we can make one that can really capture it on? How big of a footing do you reckon we could do? Maybe like a 5x5x5 cube? Could we make a statue in that sizing, do you reckon? This is another spot too, I'm not going to lie, that I'm scared that some sand might fall on us. So, headphone users, this is your warning if sand all of a sudden disappears from my feet. Yep. Well, that was gravel, but it was already in the watery cave. Ah! Some water bottle. Just be careful. Yes. Wait. I was about to start reading reading from messages from the hills. When I realized I'm not having my water breathing potion. I could get hurt here. Just lost 20 minutes on my phone. Oh, it's good. It's good, man. Completely filled in. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to go and find the spot because it's so well done that it would just be like a rabbit hole trying to search for it. So you'll just have to take my word for it. You don't need to go back and check in on me. A 5x5 could work. Okay, we could definitely try and work something with that. This space here, guys. I'll let you know. This space here. This is where the final grand piece of the tree nursery will be built. And unfortunately, that won't be something I do on stream. That'll be something that's kept for the episode. But oh, I'm looking forward to it. Thank you! We always try to have some cool little details. Oh no! Zaya, best of luck. I mean, hey, honestly, going to the dentist and getting the work done now is so much better than waiting it out. It's going to cost so much more. It's going to hurt so much more. So, hey, hopefully it's not going to get rescheduled or anything again, and you'll be able to get it in, get it done, and have a speedy recovery. Question: bone meal. If I just bone, do we have bone meal here? If I was just to bone meal the space around here, all we will get. Oh come on, that chest couldn't have bone meal in it. All we would get is just like the fins, the grass, and all that sort of stuff. Much like how we've got with the seabed farm. To get the actual coral blocks, you need to place them in yourself. So, man, I really thought one of these chests had bone meal in it. And I know I've used up all the bone meal over there. So I can't do a demonstration of it right now. But if you bone meal a space, it's just going to add like the flowery stuff. It won't actually add in the blocks. Which sucks, because I don't know a good way to make them renewable in a way. If any of you guys do, please let me know, because, like, we've got the tree and everything. I want to build up more, like, reef beds and everything like that. I need to know how I can make this renewable and actually a block that is worth using more. A mountain. Yeah, mate. Why you keep going underwater without a water potion? What? Good. Good. Go get yourself some. You don't want to drown. It's embarrassing. Yeah, too many sweets indeed. That's it. No Halloween or Halloween candies. However, though, I mean, I don't know if it's just me, but I, as an Australian, haven't really celebrated Halloween too much. Fredo, how's it going, mate? You doing well? Yeah, you're just out on the. Fredo, no. Yes, I know you can jump up on the trees and have a look out, but please don't go hurting yourself. Go and explore the gardens. I trust you, man. Evil Panda, what are you doing? Yeah, you see that? You see that? He heard me. This isn't just a Minecraft panda that had spawned into the world, is it? You answered! Okay, sometimes I get some good little comedy timings where they will react with me. Every time you and I have a conversation, it's like you are listening and communicating back to me. What's your deal? Should I be worried? Don't. We're not having a blinking competition. Okay. Look. Yeah, I've got to go to bed. It's getting dark, okay? I'm leaving because I chose to. You, yeah, um, I don't know if I like Evil Panda that much. He kind of freaks me out a little bit. Ooh, ouch. Hopefully then, Z, they're not going to charge you for that if it was a dentist slip-up. That should be a free check-in, I reckon. Ooh. Actually, Okay, we're heading back to the Cherry Blossom Isles because I want to start getting some of this kelp that we picked up to, well, rubber band. And that's not my pink boat, okay? I've been having the cameraman, my switch on, using him to help AFK and get more of the kelp going. That pink boat is his. Promise. Cares if you have a pink boat. Yeah, exactly it. I enjoy is it Bueno, the chocolate bars, the um what are they? Yeah, I think it's those ones. I like that chocolate. That's my treat. Yeah, and that should not come at your expense. That was their mess up. Yeah. I have a panda on it. Oh no way! And it's not like this was just like this evil panda spawned in as a baby. We have watched this panda grow. Rugs are cool. Hello, how's it going? I hope you're having a lovely morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it may be as you're tuning in. We are just currently discussing Evil Panda, who lives over there on the chair on the tree nursery, and he scares me a little bit. He scares me a little bit. Also, for anyone that is new here, this is the Cherry Blossom Isles, and this is my starter area. So this is our starter house here, and then this was our first island that we built up everything. I just want to go and get all this kelp started to be melted. Kung Fu? Kung Fu? The we do have Poe. Poe is over there watching after our villagers. We can go check in on him in a minute. The Kung Fu Panda. Pretty sure he said it's either a 95% discount or... Oh, still, that's 95% is something, but still, you shouldn't be charged for their mess up. Oh yes, we got more lava to put in. But how is everybody doing? How's everyone here watching? I hope you're all having a lovely morning, afternoon, or evening. And also, thanks for tuning in. I'm Australian, live in the beautiful land down under. What about you guys? Where's everyone in chat hanging? New phone. Ooh, but still, nice phone. Nice to get a new phone. Ah, Suki, or Judd. Okay, cool. Okay, sweet. Not a problem, Rubs. Nah, that's all good. I mean, honestly, a good rug can be very comfortable. Especially, you know, if it's like got that nice sort of very wool. Like we get nice merino wool rugs around here. Ah, they're beautiful. Now, did you drop those lava buckets? Things smelting away. I need to come and update this at one point. It's definitely not doing its job correctly, and it will need to be updated. Right, fine. Not everything's going to get a lava bucket. Fine, as long as we can get some of it start going through. Wouldn't mind all of that kelp going through, so it's not like having chunks being in between. Yes. Not everyone's an Aussie, no. But oh, you're an Aussie too. Oh, sweet. Where do you belong? I come from a land down under. I probably shouldn't do that. I'll get a copyright strike. That is a great song though. Man at work. You go there, I just wanted to pick up that bucket. As you can see, we have definitely been trying to collect up a lot more kelp as we've been going along. You hear the thunder! Oh, there's so many good Aussie songs. You got Men at Work, In Excess, Sunny Boys, AC/DC, Angels. What a classic. Thank you. Ooh, Jamaican living in the US. Nice. Oh, sick, man. Yes, it really is like a drunk Thor with the thunder. Dang, Hemsworthy. Oh, it is, isn't it, Bouquet? Yeah. There is just so many good songs. And like, I spent spent a lot of my my teens and early 20s playing gigs and that with a band that I was in and doing a lot of different covers. You could see which songs would just absolutely bring everyone to the dance floor. And we would always call that our Aussie pub set. And you'd crack out, like we'd play Land Down Under, Shook Me All Night Long, AC/DC, Hey San. I'm now completely blanking on the name. The Bed. Never Tear Us Apart. In Excess. And you got To Her Door and Little Decisions, Poor Kelly. Boys Light Up. You know, all of those songs, everyone would always just, that was like, yep, that's a vibe to dance to. Oh, AC/DC has a I've seen them live twice, and they always put on such a great show. Like they do not disappoint, even as they're getting up in the years. They're still putting all their effort into it. Addy. Ooh. All right. Ooh, did you consider calcite in that list there, Rugs? Calcite's a really nice, especially like almost snowy block. The way that it has its sort of texturing there, I think that one would be a good block to use. Ooh, that sounds like a really nice contrasting palette there, man. Sick. Why didn't you put the birch away? That's not birch, that's diorite. Put the diorite in the box. I don't want it. It's in there now. Yes. Or have you seen Jailbreak's music videos? They're trying to tunnel out of the prison. They got a good lot of funny ones. Or even Highway to Hell with the bagpipes as they're marching down through the streets and everything. Oh, right. That sounds sick. Please keep us up to date on that, man. Is that going close with the safety room for? Is it Prue? Where's my notes for the name of the dirt block? That note. See, it's good when you take all of these notes, but you need to be able to find them in a pinch when you're flicking through. Oh, I'm missing it. Where is it? Respawnified. Oh, I can't see that note right now. I hope I got it right. Six isn't too bad. Not a problem, Bouquet. Thank you so much for tuning in and just, hanging out with us that little bit of time. I really do appreciate the support. And until next time, bye! Man, that sounds cool. Rugs, I like that concept. A 2x2 geo. Wait, how do you do that? That's so unfair. Right, time to do washing up. Just not a problem, Maddie. We'll try to make sure we don't get too adventurous and risk it all. Hey, Bluey, how's it going? Man, okay, talking about my world and the visual, the vanilla shaders, Bluey's Park. I like how this area looks. It's quite nice and peaceful in the evenings. Oh, perfect. Ah, oh, yeah, that is like so unfair. Okay, put them back. Going to do some more picklifying. Wait, what? What? You're not a wandering trader's llama. I have never had passive mobs spawn here. Okay. They haven't changed anything, have they? And I'm now going to get more greeted by... I thought I've got all this spot... Okay, passive mobs can light up and spawn in light lit areas. Oh, hang on. Before we go back, let's go check in on Poe. Yes, hello, kitty. Oop. Oh! Wait, and one amethyst? Oh, no. That is so unfair, man. What? Oh, thank you. It's definitely, you know, one of the key things that I really wanted within this world was just having something that you really just get lost in as you're walking around in the world. And to hear you guys saying some of this stuff, it shows me that there's a time and effort is paying off. I love this. Cherry Blossom Isle, I think has come up beautifully. Once we finish off the oh, is that Bart or is it Pinky? Bart or Pink? Bart, how's it going, mate? You been exploring around? You're not trying to be a sheep anymore? Oh, you don't want to talk about that? Yes, look, it was for your own safety that... Why did that work so well that he walked through the rose bush and just disappeared out of sight? Okay. You be you, man. You be you. Oh, who we got over here? Alexia. You're out here on guard. How's it going, mate? Hope you're doing well. I'm just going to go in and check in on Poe. I mean, yes, I'm used to the wandering traders llamas being spawned in, but never just natural passive mobs. No, I've never seen them spawning in around here. I thought I lost that ability. Poe, what are you doing? You are stuck, aren't you? Get out. Get out. Come on, I'm here to show... I was going to show you off about how reliable you are, and you just got yourself stuck. Making me look like a fool. Don't look adorably cute at me. How's it going, Poe? Everything all good? Guards all looking nice? Yeah? Do you have anything you want to say to the people? Like, hello? Don't look at me with those dead eyes. I rescued you from your own stupidity. Okay, look, I'm sorry. I didn't know that I would be live when I came over here and found you in that spot. Yes, the people see you make that mistake, but you don't get embarrassed. How are you supposed to own up to being the great dragon warrior protecting our villages if you're going to go camera shy like that? Oh. Oh. Okay. Good to see you're doing all right, mate. Here, look. I'll give you a snack. Come over here. There you go. That make you feel a bit better? Look, I've got you some food. There's a little snack. Come on over here. There we go. Okay. Poe's feeling embarrassed, so we're going to leave him alone. Oh, it's the sound of him eat. Jeez, that caught me off guard. Oh, yes, the kitten update. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, lovely. Percy and Lotus. Percy and Lotus. That is, I like it. Lovely, Rob. Lovely. Oh, they're definitely going to get big. They're going to grow up in no time. It's going to be like a blink of an eye, and you'll be like, oh, dang. What happened? You were like this little small thing I could hold in my hand. All right, let's sleep so we can reset our phantom count at least. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. And it's good to see that you've already got like the homes and everything worked out for them. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Now I need to just quickly go and get myself a fresh drink. So while we're over here at the Cherry Blossom Isles, let's go. I'll stand at the iron farm so we can get a little bit of iron coming in. I'll quickly duck to the kitchen to get myself my fresh drink, and then we will return to continue the great pickling. Does that work? Does that work as a phrasing, the great pickle? Um, Either way, we will be back in just a short moment. So, guys, take this as a chance to go and get yourself a fresh drink, maybe some snacks to enjoy the shenaniganry that will be continuing. And we will return. Before I get back there, I'll like to say my last little bit. I'll just like to say a huge thank you to everyone who's hanging out here, chatting away with us, everyone that has liked and subscribed from the stream. I really do appreciate you all and all of your support. And we will be back in just a moment. Alright, we are back. I hope everyone was able to get themselves a lovely fresh beverage and a lovely little snack to be able to continue on. Oh man, reptile, thank you. I do blush and get a little bit flabbergasted when I hear very nice positive feedback, so thank you very much. I'm really glad to hear that you are enjoying it. And that I love hearing. Thank you. Oh, Zia, thank you. I think that this iron farm, it's never not having an iron golem in there. Now, did you? Because I have forgotten to, and you guys have you pointed out on that I believe on that stream. So hopefully you did that. The soul campfires work at killing the iron golems a little bit quicker. So if you do have this farm in your world and you want to update it, I use regular campfires. Soul campfires kill them off just a little bit quicker. Zia, don't worry. I get caught out like that too. Sometimes I go, okay, cool. I'm going to take, we'll be going here for a little bit. That's all right. Look over. Dang, I got distracted for an hour or so then. It's so fun. I love it. I have really, really grown to love hanging out with you guys on stream. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy making videos too. But, there's a different bit of connection that we get to have here on stream. You guys get to physically be chatting with me. And I find that really cool. Oh, rugs, 100%. Like, Percy's now becoming part of your family. Of course, it's going to be a little bit hard to say. Oh, yes. Is the cats okay? Hang on, no, I hope they're okay. Oh wait, are you talking about in the iron farm? Oh jeez. I hope you're talking about the iron farm. Yes, as a byproduct, we do also get string from it. No questions asked. We do get string from this iron farm. Moving on. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, no, you were going crazy. Uh, yeah, that is what I love about Minecraft. Oh no, who got stuck in this? Pinky? You're not going out to sea, okay? You were here. Ah. Now I've got to sort through all of this to get the leads out. I hope you're happy with yourself. He's like, of course I am. I've given you a slight inconvenience. Bart would be proud of me. Of course Bart would be proud of you, but where... No, don't lead the boat. Lead the armadillo. You can lead the armadillo in the... Oh, you did. Okay, good. Don't get back in the boat. Okay, Pinky, I usually don't try to influence where you and Bart go, but if you already are showing a little bit of a passion for exploration, I'm going to try and nip that in the bud a little bit because I want you to stay here. So come on over here. Yeah, come on. Yeah, move your little hooves. Hooves? Feet? What do armadillos have? Sorry, I don't speak armadillo. What was that? Say it again. Maybe someone in chat can translate. What do armadillos have? Is it hooves? Feet? What do you got there? Okay, fine. I'll just take you to where I'm going. Over here. I'm just bringing you over this section, so it's going to take at least a little bit longer before you go back to the ocean. Because what if next time there's not a boat there? mountain gets confused at the best of times. Yeah, this has now got me curious because I'm looking at it there. It's like they've got one toe. So this thing here has one toe. Is that indicating a hoof? What do the cows have? Because we know cows have a hoof. Have you got one toe? They do, but it's in the center. And what do sheep have? Because sheep also are classified with hooves. Excuse me, can someone show me your feet? It's not for anything weird, it's for science. You don't even have a toenail. Are we discovering a hidden secret within Mojang? They don't know how to design hooves. And each version of each mob that has a hoof, they try a different design out to see if it's getting past us. Are the cows, sheep, and armadillo all hooved creatures? I don't have a goat. Don't pick on me yet. Hornsby will come on the world. We can't check out him yet. What do they have? Feet with claws. They don't have hooves. Okay, chat has just informed me, Zia to be specific, they have clawed feet. They do not have hooves. This has been Science with Mountain. Was it useful? Probably not. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, Pinky. Topic change. Oh. Oh, ender pearling into the void. That is not filling me with any confidence or desire to try and go to the end in this world. When the Let's Play world comes back, yeah, sure, we'll explore it there. But I'm not doing that in the hardcore world anytime soon. I'm a designer, a builder. I'm not a fighter. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to finish off that little bit of a mouthful left in my old can before we crack open the fresh one. One of those sugar-free passiotas. All right. Where I think I'll go over to the docks. Putting the pickles over there. All right, back to pickling. Oh wait, I do need go get a water breathing potion though. No pickling until you got your potion. Safe in these waters. Oh, I didn't leave Trot down here either. Hang it. Wait, what? Why is that torch just there? Yeah, why does it need to have a torch? And if I felt like that's a dark spot, bam, new torch. Like, come on, we finished the docks. Is it just me or did that one torch stand out weirdly? Next minute, it was just me working out where the center of this is. Actually, probably. I don't. Sorry. Trust me. So, watcher. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I'm not needing much discouraging. I personally just don't. In Bedrock specifically, I do not like the elytras. They have so many buggy properties about them that I know that I'm going to end up slamming into the side of a mountain or a tree that didn't load in and lose the hardcore world. And I don't want to lose the world like that. That would be so sad. That would be a dumb way to die. Pickleville! That's right, we're on for the Pickleville. Oh wait, I also need sand. we can. This isn't a distraction. This is me actually getting back on task. Yeah. Or rugs, wasn't it? The end was 100% just built as a torture, and that's why they haven't done any update. And Mojang, if you want to prove me wrong, end update? Question mark? Maybe? Please? Yes. There are so many torches within this world. Because, look, you see how we have these up here as like our nice lights? If you see a light up here, usually it's purely decorative. Mostly they're decorative because under here, see, half slabs, there's a torch underneath that. Leaf blocks, yep, right there, there's a torch underneath that. Over here, I have so much hidden torches all over this world. I fear this darkness spawning. Okay, these ones, of course, will make a liar out of me. They're actual genuine lights, but that's why I said most, not all of them. Yeah, that is. I think it's a fair call. I do. Rugs, could you make use of the gas, the happy gas? Could that be a new way for you to be able to get in and out of the owl's nest? Because I know, yes, okay, doing the elytra and everything's really cool. It's nice, bit more simpler, easier way to get around with. The gas could also work if you're having some troubles getting the elytra. Oh well, hang on. If you're looking for a way, maybe the gas might be an option. And yes, I know I change how I say it every time I say it because I stumble my way through the word. I'm like, did I say it right that time? Maybe. I got distracted. I got to the dirt lip here and stopped. Hang it. Alright, let's get this sun in place, and then we can continue pickling on our way. Eh. I took those out. Why didn't I take these out? That mate. Yes. Yes, you see? Slowly but surely, the pieces of the puzzle fall into place. And then 6 hours later, I can make out what the picture is. That's exactly it. Who's flying above me? It better not be Bluey picking on me. You stay up there, I'm underwater. I know it's the wrong world, but I'm being the Drowned King for a while. No, you can make the gas. You don't need to find it. You can craft it. It's soul sand and surrounded by gas tiers. So if you have enough gas tiers, you can make it. Oh, oh. No, it's too. You've got 6 minutes. It's too early to get distracted right now, Mountain. Use up more of your. Okay, I'll go see if I've got the items for it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can craft the dried gas. Yeah, from memory when I was looking it up, it's just either soul sand or soul soil surrounded by gas tiers. So you wouldn't need to go and find it. You could just craft it. Yes, I know. Like, mate, you're here telling me how scared you are of the net. You think I just have an arm and a leg's worth of gas tiers? But, like, fair, fair. Oh, okay, yes, because... Ooh. Hang on a minute. Okay. What if we made? What if you made a gas elevator? So the house for it would be the actual elevator. I think that's doable. And then that way it solves having. Although, are you? That'd only work if you want it as an elevator, not like a flying in method. Ah, actually, yeah, you're true. That's true, Zia. I noticed it on the mid SMP with Aspen living up there on top of my roof. And can you believe that, Zia? Mr. Pro Ranger forgetting Aspen Midbus's name on stream? That was embarrassing. Embarrassing. He's been living up there on top of his roof for like a couple of months. Surely he would have learnt the name by now. Okay, so it is Soul. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, true. I mean, ah! Okay. I really hope that you guys know what the penguins from Madagascar is, because this sand just kind of gave me that vibe of it dropped, and I thought that a huge hole was going to be open, and it was just like, you didn't see anything, right? And then just like that, the ground replaced itself. Okay. I'm just going to keep going on. Yep, that's how it wants to work out. It also looks a little bit more natural. And he getting his. Indeed, Zia, indeed. The nerve of him. Have to work out a punishment. Although he did do a pretty good job at clearing out all that space. I'm not sure if he did reply on the stream to my my question. He was working on the Moo and Bar headquarters. Hope he is. Keen to start getting some. He would have. No, that's not another hole. That was a self-filling hole. They're one in a million, but I managed to get the special, well, the special self-filling hole. Lisa, hello! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a lovely morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it may be as you're tuning in. And I also really hope I didn't butcher your name there. But hello and welcome. How are you doing? Speaking of... Mr. Pro Ranger is slowly becoming Beetlejuice, isn't he? Speaking of him, and he starts doing stuff. Or is that Athica? I get confused. I'm not sure if the monkey working with the wrench is Athica or Mr. Pro Ranger. That's it. Everyone's welcoming here. That's what I love about you guys in chat. You're always just... always welcoming. And up for a good chat. Great. Oh, that's awesome! Oh, there's nothing better than when you just get those little cute, cool moments when unwinding, got a bit of time to yourself, and your pets just come up and they want to spend that with you. They know, okay, you're not busy right now. I'm not going to be annoying you. I'm not trying to get food. I'm just wanting those little cuddles. Oh, beautiful. Oh no. Cuddled with me for 5 seconds before leaving. Oh! You're stream. Technically work. Oh, I love it. Average cat behavior. True. It's like I got what I wanted out of this interaction. Now I'm off. Or maybe it saw something in the distance and it took a page out of the mountain book and just got distracted. Like, I'll be back. Something just moved over there. I gotta go and investigate. I'll be back, don't worry. Thinking, is any of this gonna fall? Oh, hang on. Breathe in. Okay, I am now curious, and I'm not going to go into the Nether for exploring. Oh, do we head over and... Oh, keep placing these. Keep placing your pickles. You're not going to do it themselves, are they? Okay. Another potion of water breathing on the ready. How are we looking for light at the moment? Over here's not too bad. At least. Yeah, that's it. At least you got her there hanging with you. Oh, lovely. Oh, joining in for the love, wanting to be a part of it. That's what you want. It's a beautiful family you have there, Rugs. Truly a loving one. Okay, actually, placing the pickles at night, kind of pretty good. I mean, who thought, you know, trying to work out lighting and getting lighting, doing it at night would actually work, but, yep. Should have done it from the start, mate. Yeah, well. What do you mean, do it from the start? I'm up to this point. Couldn't have done it any earlier. And I'm also now having a fear that we could run out of pickles. And that would put us in a pickle. Yeah, what did you do this hole? Did you make that? Maddie, we got zombies over here making a... Ah, creeper! Oh! You see that? That was a hustle. The zombie... Okay, you know what? We're going out of here. Zombie pulled me in with a distraction of not filling in any holes and digging up and making a mess. And then you get the creeper sneaking up behind me with the skeleton getting into position to take the shot. I felt like that was strategically planned between them. Wow. You have a try, do you? No, you're not a threat to me. I'm going to go away on my way pickling. Like, even one just gives off a bit of light, too. Oh, it's starting to take its shape. Very slow. Wait, and she left it. Oh, no! Yeah, oh. I don't think so, Rugs. I think they're just they're trying to be a bit, you know, playful and making you go, oh, hang on, are you now? Do I now have to follow you? Oh, I should entertain everything. No. I think they're just being a bit mean. Oh, a little cuddle bug. Loki does that a fair bit, does he? I like it though when you... Ah, who made that noise? Oh, it was me. I do like it though when you've got, like, it's on the TV or something and we say his name and he's like, where? People are talking to me. Hello? Human. Who else knows my name? Oh, need more pickles? Okay, we got 3 more stacks of pickles. To be fair, we are covering a nice spacing of it. I'm hoping that I definitely have more pickles. I'm going to have wishful thinking that we have more pickles than we know what to do with when we get back home. Or over to the frog vault. You know what Minecraft needs? I'm just swimming around here. I know we have the glow squid, but like jellyfish. Jellyfish floating around, not the squid big boxy thing, but just a little light, small thing floating around here. How cool would that be? Like, this already is a nice sort of vibe. Yeah, that's it. They all want to be a friend when you've got some food. Jeez. Right. Open up my sugar-free passion. Oh, Loki trying to catch Athika. That's cool. Oh. Yeah, you see, people have always asked, do pets and that, do they actually sit there and watch TV? And then they go ahead and do that stuff. Like, I think there's definitely a case for them watching. Secret underground area. We might make use of this later on, who knows? Oh wait, could we make use of it? There's already a pickle here. Oh wait, I've already pickled. Where did I pickle? Let me swim! I must swim to know where I pickled. Oh. Okay, somewhere there's a hole that leads from one to another, and I kind of like how that works out. I call it accidental art. I hope you guys enjoy. Ooh. Now that could be cool. That could be cool. Food and Oh no. No, Loki, not for you. Sorry. Don't listen to Mountain. Mountain doesn't know what he's talking about. You go back to enjoying the cuddles, Loki. Don't get distracted. Ooh. Are you serious, Zia? That is sick. That's not even recognizing or acknowledging just the movement on the screen, but the cats are acknowledging the song cues and everything. That's pretty cool. That's very cool. But though I do have to ask, is that a movie that you watch often? Is that why they recognize it? Or was it just a strange coincidence that you noticed that it was playing and then they just sort of went, oh yeah, I could mosey on over here. Again, Matt, you don't want to overdo it with the pickles. We've got to come through with everything else. We're just trying to give us that nice subtling of light. Oh, don't drown yourself. Have the potion. And we're going to have to go back to Freddo's to collect some more potions of breathings. I really do like these water caves. And it is a water cave, it is not a hole. Now I know. It was here before I got here. Has to have been a cave. Oh jeez, I can get lost down here. Right, we've got to be careful. Not exploring, we're just pickling. Up we go. Oop, no, don't drown. Oh no, 100%. So if we go over here, it's very rough, I know, but we do have my concept design. I just needed more light because I love the vanilla shaders, but sometimes the different shadowing and how light reflects in the water, makes it a bit hard to see. And I needed some of the pickles so I could actually see the bit more darker, denser spots. But we are going to be basically trying to replicate our own reef system. So you see, we're going to come through, build up our own little bits of coral, the coral tree branch thingies. We're going to come through and put all this in there. We've got all seagrass that we've been farming, all different coral fans and fins that we've been collecting up to be able to put in here, as well as as well as kelpin as well to be able to put in there. So yeah, it's just the sea pickles are the first step. So once I've got all these in place, then we can get the others. We can get all the other stuff going. Which I'm thinking the coral blocks will be the next ones to be put in. Because that way we can start adding in the depth and we can go through with all the fins and everything afterward. They did the first time. Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool, Zia. That's really cool. Oh yes, Maddie, 100%. Hey, because it has that now more depth going into the world. It's like, ooh, what's creeping in those depths and hollows underneath the bed of the river there? Is there something more going on, drawing you in? Glowstone. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to do it now, but that might be a trip to the the School of Magic, where we've got a heap of glowstone dust from the witch farm. I like that idea, Maddie. I'm going to actually note that down. I didn't think of that because it's also a good hidden lighting source. And what do I really love? Hidden lighting sources. And underline so you don't miss the before. Oh, sweet. Yeah, no, right. It's a bit of a slow process, and that's why I'm enjoying hanging out with you guys and just chatting away. But once it gets done, we get through that slow stages. Start. Oh, it's gonna be something spectacular. You know what, mate? I like that. Yes, you don't need to fill them in or anything like that. It's if they're making the purpose, you're all set for it. And Seed, hello! How's it going, mate? I hope you're having a lovely morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it may be as you're tuning in. Although I'm trying to start to click it in. Is it evening for you, Seed, or is it morning? Either way, I hope you're having a great day. Tim Burton is a really interesting but so creative in the visual just designing and portraying of different ideas and concepts. I love it. Um are you talking about the weeping vines from the warped biome or the shroom blocks, the light source one? Which one there, Maddie? True. 1:40 p.m. Okay, so evening, afternoon. Nice. You had a good day, man? How's things been going? Last time we were hanging out was on what? Terraria stream last night, which I think went really well. We got our new set and everything kicking out. I did just get turned around. Where am I lighting up stuff with pigs? Over here. This will become the pig sanctuary at some point in time, don't worry. And I do like the idea of having the techno statue thing up here. I think that'd be nice. And then let's go Pickles down here. Or 4 in there, give it a bite. No, I want to... no, you made me mess up the wrong pickles. I wanted to break that pickle. Come back, other pickles. And yes, this area is a little bit different because it's now where the biome, it's like it's blending back into this natural biome. So I'm going to keep it, not going to work too much in that space. It's not what I'm doing for this. Yes. I get that, Rose, so much. Like I want my game that I enjoy that way is Elder Scrolls Online. So like I don't even stream it or try and make content with it because I don't really talk much when I'm playing it. I'm indulged. I just lose focus. So it's not something that can be very entertaining when you're not talking or anything. But I get that. Well, that's it. Slow and steady wins the race. And I thought you'd be proud of me, Sid. I didn't get distracted doing any fishing explorations. I was eyeing off. I was eyeing off our friend a few times, but you know, I held back. Okay, now we need more pickles and more water breathing. Yeah, I hate that when when your friends spoil a game when you come on, man, I was just getting into that. Don't ruin it. He's never. He looks a bit like sea. Ooh, okay. Yes, and then another one, but it's we have my fear of the Nether. The frog lights. That's because you get them in 3 different colors too. So, like that's a good one. I could easily make up a farm for that. I would have used it. Okay. We need to go to the frog vault and check on our pickle situation. Oop. Let me in. No, and no, Zia gave us a great solution how to fix up with this, and I have not yet made. No! I haven't put the bamboo pressure plate in between. Oh no! Yeah, that's Rugs. That is a real bad spoiler to get. Nobody wants to hear those spoilers. No, I haven't done frog lights before, Maddie, either because, again, in the nether. So, too scared to go and work on it. I'm hoping that in, like, the Let's Play and on the mid SMP, that we can explore them. Because on the mid SMP, we found that bastion that has the magma cube spawner. So, like, that's a perfect setup to be able to do it. I'm thinking of maybe trying it. It is a bit of a challenge to get through. It does make you question the friendship when they're willing to go ahead and spoil your favorites moments and that sort of stuff. Like that's not fair. It's really not a fun thing to get. Oh, we've got heaps of pickles. We got pickles galore. Wait, I removed one too many pickles. Okay, now we need to go get some water breathing. And then with that, it'll be time to continue the pickleification. Up here into Freddo's house. Grab about 3. And because I also want to make sure that we are continuing on. Wait, maybe I should also... No pickles in... There's no pickles in here! Okay. Let's try and also keep going around so we can wrap up and get both sides. Because yes, this is a long time. So it's going to be a long, big task. Hopefully by the end of it, I might even found my words. That's how big of a task this is. Ah, it is. Hey, no, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here, mate. I humbled an Enderman before. I'm not scared of a drown. I'm gonna keep pickling now. And we're going on our way as we pickle the bay. Hopefully one day it'll look beautiful. Until then, you see, we gotta pickle away. Run out of words, so let's just pickle today. Yes, pickles. Yeah, after that, we're going to clip that little bit of a pickle song, and pickle sales are just going to go through the roof. See, the drowned are already flocking to the shops to get their hands on all pickle products. Quickly, get in and get yours before they're gone. So make your way down to your local shop and buy your trusted pickle. I have been here, haven't I? Yeah, I have. I thought that there would be a like suspicious sand that around here, but unfortunately, ow! This was before the update, and it had not. Yeah, I mean, going out. Are you talking about having more than Are you talking about more than having just the 1 or 2 pickles in there, like going and having actually 4 of them? Because I could do that as well. I'm playing with the let's get all fancy. The dynamics of the lighting. Yes, if that's safe, right? Ah, dang it! No, I have not. You're in the Discord, aren't you, Rugs? If you are, I am thinking correctly. Can I get you just to post a link to it in there? Like, stop it! I'm trying to get a reminder sent to myself because I've forgotten. Sorry, I have not checked it out yet. No. Even more. Let the pickle party begin. I'm back at the feed the kittens. The pickle hunger they had. Oh, no, okay, I see what you're saying with that, Maddie. However, though, I don't want it to be too many clusters of pickles. I want it to be more like pocketed, dapped around, because then over in areas here, we're going to build up something like the coral trees. And then, guys, why? This has been the area where the most drowned have been. But, Yeah, because I know what you're saying, having it coming around, getting the area looking a little bit more like there's pickles of ahoy. But I'm thinking if we can have them sparingly around here, then when we come into the next few stages, we might be able to get layering coming in. And that can be fun if we can get layering with lights too. That is my thinking. Now, whether or not whether or not it is right or not, I don't know. We'll see. Also, welcome back, Zia. I don't know the kittens were eating pickles, but it was going along with the song I was singing as I looked down. Yeah, no, in the deeper parts, yeah, no, I understand that because it does give it a bit more of that glow. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Thank you for that, Rugs. His cat. Okay. Well, hang on. That's when you've got to kind of enjoy the moment of Lotus just being like, I want to be with you now, human. Unfortunately, it's coming at the cost of your leg, but don't worry, don't worry. We're in this together. And then you'll hear the okay, it's okay, human, just go with it. Are you comfortable? Because I am. I think they would hate. Wait. Oh, okay. You see, Zia, I read what you said, hate pickles, but I was going to say, I'm just now imagining a pickle hat for a cat. Could you imagine that? Imagine that! A pickle hat for a cat. There, who would wear that? I can't keep trying to do the rhyme rolling. I was surprised I could get that much. Zia. Oh! Maddie, did we just in real time watch karma take place, or did you do that on purpose? Because honestly, I do think that my chat is haunted with the autocorrect spirit, and it won't let you read it properly. Like, okay, well, write it properly. Like when Zia wrote in there, yeah, I think they would hat pickles. I instantly read that as hate pickles. I could see the trail of you trying to fix it up. When Maddie wrote Zia is dunk, I instantly read that as Zia is drunk anyway. I knew what you were saying there, the chat, but it instantly just went on. Ah, it was on purpose. Okay, so it wasn't karma playing in, but still, that was so funny, Maddie. That gave me a great chuckle. I love it. You know how in Lord of the Rings, you've got Gandalf standing there going, "You shall not pass." We in my chat, we should have a little at the in the hills. Oh, we have a hill troll that stands there. You shall not type. Oh my god. Okay, I've been toying with it all stream. Zia and made the comment of does chat have a name? I am liking the idea of chat now being called Hills, and we have the hill the hill the hill troll that doesn't allow people to spell. It's like, no, you shall not type. You want to say hat? Well, I don't think that works. I hate you. Okay, Okay. I'm calling. That's a distraction. Anyone keeping tallies of my distractions? I think this may have been a really good distance of stream to distraction ratio before I did, but yep. Hill trolls that disallow grammar, well, proper grammar and autocorrect to take place. I love this idea. Yes. Ah! No. Oi. Sorry. Dude, I was reading my chat. Oh, I mean, I was taking word. Sorry, I was hearing whispers from the hills. Ooh, doesn't that sound cool? Man, can you guys go away? I am just trying to be out here, pickling on my own, chatting with the hills, and you keep coming and getting in my way. Shoo! Ooh. Okay, now, Maddie, down here, yes, we go like 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, up 4 here. This has a cluster. Because when we see it looking up, oh, that's going to look. Can I look at chat again now? I got startled last time. Okay. Yes. No, I told you. With me, I'm a funny. Yes, and mate, you have not let down at all with that, Maddie. I mean, mate, it infects everyone. It's as soon as you take any time out of your precious day to communicate in a chat, comment on a video, like, subscribe, be part of this community, you are affected by the autocorrect hill trolls, and they will not allow your grammar or English to work. It does. It looks like someone with dyslexia trying to spell dyslexia. Like, why? Speaking Spanish. Oh. Oh. Excuse me. Now we're getting whacked by the oh wow. We're getting attacked by the penguins of Madagascar just keep popping in. You didn't see anything. Damn it. Start digging the holes in the right spot. I am Captain! Alright, well look at the maps properly. Aye aye! Hey man. Ow! Hey, ah! I'm getting double time! Go away! No! Leave me alone. I want to be just chilling out here. Getting upset by the hill trolls. And talking about my penguins of Madagascar. Can't we do that? Can't we do that for just a couple of minutes without being bombarded by the drowned? Yeah. Oh. That could be interesting. Imagine if YouTube had that option. That's a hole that needs... No, 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 no. That's not a hole, mate. It's serving a purpose. I mean, right now its purpose is I lost it, so maybe... Look. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now, this is serving a purpose. What we do is we put all of it... Ah! Excuse me, Mr. Dolphin. Go away. I'm trying to make purpose of this hole. So you see, now it's all lit up. And we come back when we're doing the detailing stage. And we build like a monster's face or something. Like we build maybe claws crawling out of here. We have now stumbled into the lairs of the deep serpent that roams these rivers, said to be drawn here by the potent, fluorescent, flowery smell of the tree nursery. It is said that long ago Fredo reached out, looking for a protector, knowing full well that one day his island, where he has set up his dream to build his plants and work upon his solar punk expansion of reality, that one day sheer forces of Posquidden might arise. The seas might rise as the grounds tremor around, and protection may need to be taken upon the tree. Ago, Fredo made a deal. Deep serpent seas, providing shelter, cave system for this serpent to hunt and live undisturbed by anybody. Trade-off: when this fateful day comes, seas rise to meet the mountains. Great, deep serpent rise and protect the tree nursery, splitting the oceans and providing a new land for everything. This was the deal made long ago between Fredo and the deep sea. You see, Maddie? We made lore too. It's not a hole now, it has purpose. You see? So if anyone's ever working out, man, I really don't want to fix up that hole with the terrain or something like that, say a creeper came and blew up the space, all you've got to do is make up a really good story that you can run off with. So now, who knew? Who knew? Fredo has made deals with great beasts of the deep, and this island is protected. So, sorry, Maddie. My hands are tied. I cannot. Unfortunately, I can't fill in that hole. It's not me doing it. It's really not me doing it. I'm sorry. Now, hang on. I need to get to a safe spot because I went on a story mode, and now I need to to check in with the chat. No rounds coming after me right now. Yeah. This new phone isn't helping with it. Yeah, true. You've got to get reused to the whole keyboard system. Everything. Oh, it's getting worse. It's getting attention. No, it's being created and it's we are truly sorry, but it seems as though your normal mountain experience has overheated. We are now doing a short soft reset, and hopefully we'll be back on track momentarily. Please, whilst we are working on this, enjoy some lovely harmonica. All right, I think now I've got my words together again. I messed that up completely, but I think the whole there works, and we can now tie in the story. Also, that was convenient that I had a harmonica there at hand's reach. I hope that wasn't sounding too bad in the ears. That's fair. I'm using my. Ah, okay. If no, he's saying he's. That Maddie, that was a slip of words there. That was definitely something that could go in the mountain out of context reference. Jeez. You should totally put just a pickle at the end of the. God, this hole's getting worse. It's Persquidden's toe. They are. They're very scary. Imagine just getting tickled by one of Poseidon's toes. What's your pickles worship? One pickle name. Freddy or Frederick? Frederick the Pickle. Oh, I could get. Hang on. Frederick the Pickle. I've got to write that down now. Get right. The Pickle. Okay. Oh no. Alright, catch it back up. Where did he get that from? I feel like I'm watching an old western of him with harmonica out of the sides. You see, this is the fun things about a mountain stream. You never know what's going to be coming around. I have musical instruments all over the place. It's like, oh, don't fall. Have you guys ever heard of one of these? Let's see if the mic pick it up. Now we stand here higher in the water, trying to place our pickles, always attacked by the drowned. I just want to hear the whispers from the hills. Got instruments everywhere. So for anyone wondering, that is a thumb piano. So it's like half a coconut, or coconut's been cut in half. It's got a bit of a front boarding on there. It's got a nice carving of two lizards, and then a few bits of metal in it that makes the keys. I don't know how to play under the sea. You know what? That was a real missed opportunity, wasn't it? That is 2 nights in a row where I've cried laughing in a stream. I tell you what, that was I've played guitar before on a stream, but I don't think I've ever really just said, oh, by the way, I every now and then play harmonica and that too. So come to think of it, that was probably very left of field just to hear a harmonica get pulled out. Can't stop laughing. Oh, well, we have fun here. We have fun here. You're lucky I don't have a kazoo. My brother has that one. Or otherwise we'll get the kazoo into circulation at some point. Oh no! I wasn't summoning for Squidden. No, I wasn't summoning for Squidden. No, we're not doing that. Don't. Well, in my room at this current point in time, I have the one harmonica at the moment. I have the one thumb piano. I have 2 guitar amps. I have one full-size MIDI keyboard, which is just a piano that you use to trigger sounds on a software. One half-size one. And then in my cupboard, I have 6 guitars. Out in the lounge room, I have 2. Oh, and I've also got 2 trumpets in there too. Because my whole music career, I started out playing the trumpet in year 4 of my primary school band. And that had started my love for... Hey! What is it? It was before I had the zombie playing distraction, and then another, the skeleton and the creeper sneaking up on me at diversion. We got what, the drown coming out of the hole and then the guy coming in from the side? Jeez. If I hear a piano, I'm gonna send a video of me running. No. So I wouldn't be able to play the piano anyway because it needs to run in on my computer and my program to make any sound. And as I've said, I've got a MacBook Air, which it does its job nicely for all of this stuff. But if I'm streaming, I cannot open up a music editing software. I use Logic Pro X if anyone's interested. But my computer wouldn't allow. So you're safe. Don't worry. You're not going to hear any pianos. You're fine. Fine. And little birds appeared over his head. That's it. That is it. Oh, I've never really done too much experiment and working with note blocks. Go get a. Yeah, gonna keep. Don't swim out there. It's out to sea. How far out were you going? I don't think all of this needs to be pickled. Go get some more water breathing potion while you're talking. I haven't done too much work with note blocks and everything in Minecraft. Funny that you probably should have. No. It's way too early, way too late for me to play the trumpet. I tell you what, if I do an early stream and people who are from this stream are in that one and remember, they can ask me to pull out the trumpet and I'll give it a go. But yeah, for now we'll just keep it on with the joys of the. And we can get back to our pickling. Hello, random reptile. Welcome back. You you came back at an interesting time just then. I got that stumbled and frazzled on my words and everything like that I had to do a full hard reset. And I tried to do like, you know how you have just music being played on the computer? I did a first little doo-doo-doo, and then as I looked, I went, there is a harmonica here. Why don't I just use that? And, yeah. We have just gone off with a fun little tangent. Did it when I was... Oh, Zia. With the death of... Oh, no. Yes, they have done a new update with sugarcane. It is beautiful. It doesn't work with the too tall flowers or anything. I'm hoping they do that with it. But yes, sugarcane fades. You can walk through it. And it's obviously it's still here, but look, it's not in your vision as much. I am hoping that they add this feature into the too tall flowers because that'd be beautiful. Reference. Thank you. Back in time for a concert, I guess. I mean, I don't have the guitar in this room. I've got the electric guitar, which I'm not turning on and playing at 9 o'clock at night. I mean, you guys hang out with me on stream. You hear how I get startled. I think at the moment, though, I still have a good relationship with my neighbors. I'm not trying to play a trumpet or going to start playing the electric guitar at 9 o'clock at night. I don't think they'll like me that much. How was dinner? Okay. Mm, Matt. Yes, Maddie. Yes. Fair point. Fair point. I wasn't crazy. No, you weren't crazy. Don't worry. You're not in a room with rabbits. A room with rabbits? No, it's a room with rats. By the way, you're not crazy. Don't worry. I don't know if you just heard it, but 2-5 yelled out, "Yes, you are." No, they're not. Oh, sorry. He clarified. He said, "No, I am." Chat. The words. Rugs isn't. I am. I'm crazy. It would be genuinely startling, I think, because I don't think since being in this house I've played every other instrument, but I have not played the trumpet. So it would definitely be like, where the hell did a trumpet come from? Like, not even oh, okay, yeah, occasionally we'll hear a trumpet coming. We know Mountain plays and practices, but it would just be completely out of the blue. No, you're fine, man. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats made me crazy. I was crazy once. Cry. Lotus is laying on my side. Oh, cute! Hang on. Let's do an update. What's Evil Panda doing? Evil Panda? Are you serious? Again, I call to him and he's looking. Don't play it off nonchalantly. What are you doing? Huh? Yes, I'm talking to you. What are you doing? Are you planning? You were recruiting someone before over there. What have you done with him? You really just... I don't know. I don't know about him. At least in... Singing. Singing, I think. Like, I mean, let's face it, you guys, I don't know how many times, I'd like to think that most people here hanging out in chat has probably heard the Pink Pony Tree song maybe once, maybe twice if I'm lucky. 2-5 had to not only listen to the song, but while I was singing it, going through and recording every single line, doing all the retakes, then editing it through and everything like that. I think the one thing that he gets sick of is when I sing. I think that would be because what I started out as a trumpet player, and then he was also in the school band as a saxophone player. And then our youngest brother also was in the school band as a saxophone player. And then they all moved on to playing a little bit of guitar. 2-5 doesn't pick it up anymore, but our youngest brother is now a pretty good bass player. So we all have a little bit of that musical bug in us. Seven. Ah, sick. Secret. Don't worry, your secret is safe here with us. We shan't expose you. Straight down there. Alright. Back to the pickling. Back to... Fredo! What are you doing down here? I have plans for this. You're coming down here too early. Can you go away? This is definitely a space that you don't No. Up. Fredo. Up this way. Hang it. Oh, and again, okay, I've got to learn to put the leads in first, so they're not like one of the hardest things to get out of the bundle. Now, before I even use them, you go in, you go in, you go in, you go in, you go in. Now we got room for that. Fredo, no, you're not swimming into the cave. Come up this way. Come up this way. Jeez. Look, mate, I truly love you. You are an excellent frog. But no oh, my sugar cane. No spoiling secrets for yourself. Okay? I know that this whole tree nursery is your area and your domain. But I have secrets from you, so butt out of them. Come up over here. Oh, look, there's Bluey. Come hang out with Bluey. Fredo. 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 You see, these are the ones I'm talking about. When you walked through them, if they also did that little bit of disappearing in, oh, that would be beautiful. Fredo, come over here. Come over here. Yeah. I know that this is probably where you used to jump into the water, but at least just be distracted for a little bit. Hang out with Coco and Pops. They're over here hanging out. See, we have a family of Pops and Coco. Yes, my own little bad pun. Oh, hang on a minute. I've missed a little bit in chat. Sorry, guys. Music full. I know. I need to get permission to be able to put it on Spotify because of how Spotify allows parody songs. We can get away with it on YouTube, but there's a bit of a process. As I said, we've got to get an email sent in. And yes, Coco and Pops are scolding me like pretty decent parents there. Come on, what are you doing? This is on you. You can get up and do it. Yes. See, your mother and I raised you better. I'm sorry. Wait, mother, father, but I'm not a panda. Don't get into the workings of this. Go do the job. Fredo's now coming to rouse at you too. What was I talking? Oh, man, we have fun here. Family band. The magnitude. Yeah, that's it. We get the family band going. Oh, random reptile, thank you. I am so glad that you are enjoying it. Like, this is, I have so much fun, and I'm just glad that people enjoy it. This is me playing Minecraft, which I love, and I'm glad that I can share it with you guys. That's excellent. Yeah, this is Fredo. Sorry. There might be some new people here. Sorry. Let me introduce you all to Fredo. So, for example, this whole area, this tree nursery, this is Fredo's tree nursery. This whole area is owned by Fredo. Fredo has the whole area here. We're writing the story and the lore. Fredo has built up the docks. Fredo has his friends, the pandas, over here. We have Coco, we have Pops. We have Fluffy Boulder, which is the panda we saw earlier on. I'll actually head on over there and give a bit more of the detail. Actually, we'll go then. Oh, sorry guys, I'm dancing out. Fredo, you all good here? You hang out with Coco and Pops. Yeah, so this whole area is owned by Fredo. This is Fredo's place. We've got the pandas. That's Evil Panda, who I keep, having a little bit of a little bit of an argument with, or just unsure about, because, well, Evil Panda spawned in here as a child, and we thought, okay, he just has a little bit of a runny nose, a bit of a cold. It's okay. We'll hang out with him and nurse him back to health. He'll be fine. But then, all of a sudden, working around here, trying to get things built up and prepared for the next. It wasn't even for the next episode. I was working on an episode, and yes, okay, I'll show you on camera while I'm talking about you. Then, Evil Panda. All of a sudden, instead of having the normal cute little achoo sneeze from this panda, we heard a achoo, and the head rotated, doing a 360 at least twice. Then the panda stared at me. Then I heard the evil whispers. I knew from that moment that this panda was evil. Was the evil panda. Ever since that day, this panda keeps eyeing me off, walking around, just looking at what I'm doing, planning around. For the longest time, he was down here recruiting new pandas that were spawning in. And I don't know, spreading mischief, I believe. But yeah, so that is that's Evil Panda. And then we have the floating, mystical, magical, ever changing their name because I always forget it, law defying, gravityless vines. So when we cleared out this area, because this little island was originally just a jungle, when I cleared out all the trees, we're left with some floating vines. And I mean, come on, it's not supposed to be, they're not supposed to be floating. So we made up a magical jar to hold up at least one of them and keep them safe. And now we've just got these ones on display. Each section here is trying to be the biome for each one of the different tree types. Okay, yes, there's no pale oak here. I started on this before they even introduced or even had the concept idea of a new tree biome. And then I never left room to expand, so we're going to have to put that somewhere else. But then you come on down here, and this is where we've got our horse stable, where we've got Trot over there. We have Fluffy Boulder's lumberyard, because Fluffy Boulder was elected the head lumberjack here at Freddo's Tree Nursery by Freddo, because he believes that Fluffy Boulder has a kind-hearted soul. He is very warm and welcoming to all of the guests that come to wish to purchase any timber supplies or even get saplings for their own, nursery growth work and projects. And, he just saw that Fluffy Boulder was just the go-to panda that really was striving to actually get ahead in this world. So Fluffy Boulder, who, as we've seen earlier in the chat, was laughing at me when I made a mistake, but he's still pretty chill. We love him. Got Fluffy Boulder over here, who runs Fluffy Boulder's lumberyard. And then we have Freddo's house. So, yes, I did in fact go all out and build a house just for a frog. So, Freddo roams all around here and every now and then comes back in, hangs out in his house. I know what you're thinking. This is a frog house. Surely you haven't gone all out for it. You don't understand. You don't understand my connection to my Minecraft friends here. We've got carpet in case his toesies get a little cold. We've got a lovely little bed here. We've got a nice little egg here just because, Freddo enjoys the solar punk aesthetic. He likes the touch of nature and modern working together, being able to have some form of just balance between the two. So he likes to be able to wake up and remind himself just the delicate and fragile of life. There's nothing more fragile and delicate than a precious egg. So Freddo likes to wake up, see the egg, and that motivates him that, today is going to be the better day. If this egg here can keep striving in all of the harsh conditions that it has to endure knowing mountain, I can thrive. So that's what we've got here. Then we've got a nice little cooking area, a little kitchen space, not just to do meals, but if Freddo's out and also wants to do some mining, we can get the minerals and everything smelted away. Nice fire pit outside, as well as, we've got the bed there, we just discussed that. But then we also have Freddo's little pond, just this one frog doesn't just get a house, an island, a job, industry, growth, and also a deal with a serpent from the deep you don't remember from before. He also has a frog cave, because every good frog, boss frog, close that trapdoor, deserves their own little frog cave. And this frog, the frog cave, I do need to detail a little bit more. It's not as well done as the house, but we haven't finished. It doesn't stop here just at the frog cave. Let me quickly catch up on chat before I keep going on. Evil Panda spies are in my world. Oh, the sheep watching you through the window. No, you're right, Zia. I think that sheep watching you through the window. As I said, when on your, because that was on your Instagram. I thought, maybe you might be getting blessed with like how I've got bush sheep, the security sheep force, who are excellent at looking after your house. But then when you told me that that sheep was there staring menacingly at you, as you were cursed by crafting all of those crafting tables, no, it's not a coincidence. I think Evil Panda is sending out spies. We've seen him recruiting people. I'm just hoping that I'm hoping that he's not getting out into too much mischief in your guys' worlds. We need to keep everyone safe, but so yeah, that could be something. Evil Panda might be doing some mischiefs. Perhaps wear a little. I, I don't think so. I haven't caught him wearing a suit, but I have caught him disappearing and then hiding out in the mangrove swamp. So I don't know. Is there anything in the swamp that we need to check out? Don't say Shrek, Zia. As soon as I said swamp, I instantly knew what you were going to say. Don't say Shrek. WC. Thank you. Does Fluffy Boulder roll? Oh. Yes, I like to picture that. I like to imagine that Fluffy Boulder goes, okay, this tree's now ready for harvesting. He goes up, does a few little taps on it, works at the best spot, stamps the ground out a little bit, and then steps back and rolls it, bam, knocks it over. Previously, some other on. We don't talk about that. Might be a donkey there. So yeah, you say damn it how to knowing exactly who's yes. I beat you to it, Zia. But also, damn you, because you know now I'm going to have to build that. That is such a funny little reference to do. That is such a funny reference. Building a little outhouse in the mangrove swamp. Damn it. You see, this is why I do like having, I do like working on stream with this stuff because, oh. Yes, that's twice you. I mean, hey, look, it's twice that I've managed to be the first one on the mark with the joke, versus probably 130 times that you have beaten me. So to be fair, I've got to take these small victories. That's how it goes. But so we have the frog cave here, and then from the frog cave we enter into the bamboo trap. Bad pun, I know, but Zia made it. I just lost myself laughing. We're making a little bamboo scaffolding system to enter in to the frog vault. Welcome to the frog vault. Here we collect all of our. I was about to say froggy needs, but I don't. But all of our froggy needs, such as kelp, pickles, very important. Never run out of pickles. And I'm liking the idea of this, the seabed farm, which I hope, because I forgot to write that in my notes right now, but that was random reptile that had recommended that. I'm pretty sure. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I want to give credit where credit is due. But random reptile YT or YouTube for that reference. And yes, I've gone quiet as I write down notes because I've got to capture them as I see it. So yeah, that's the hard part, isn't it? When it's like, you're there, your pet, they're so cute, just they're comfortable. It's like I don't want to disturb you. I can wait it out a little bit. Okay, okay. Um, I'm saying okay, okay because I was about to say that I was going to go and get my fresh drink. However, though, that's not a hard task to build up that little outhouse. Let's let's get it done. Let's get it done now. Let's get it done now before we move on. Um, some of that. What stair did you say on top? 2 blocks high. Spruce trap doors. Spruce. Yep, I like it. Oh, I need water. Water, Sandy. Water. No, it's the Let's Play world that we have SpongeBob. Ah, hello, Dr. K. How's it going, mate? I hope you had a lovely day at work and are now unwinding with your evening, mate. How is it going? How is your day? They locked me in a room. Uh-oh. Crazy. What's crazy? I love it. This okay. Am I? And I can be. I'm usually late to the punch with these sort of jokes and that sort of thing. But is there a thing going around with this reference being said more often? Because easily in the last 3, maybe 4 streams, at least one person has said that. It's becoming a thing that now, if I don't see it, I might get a little upset because I'm liking seeing it. But I'm just not sure. Like, is there a thing going on at the moment with it? Anyway, and I'm also wait. Do I have? I probably should have looked over here to see if I wait. Mangrove door. We actually had that there. Work was okay, but time to relax now. Yeah, that's the way to go. That's the way to go. Oh yeah, no, no. I know where it's come from. It's and it is yeah, it's in the meme sort of thing. But I just didn't know if it's done like a recirculation coming back up because I'm hearing it more often. I'm not against it, as I said. I'm just trying to work out. To make okay. So we're only ever so slightly getting distracted to make up. Is I don't know if the mangrove door is right. It doesn't. What's the one that has the hole cut in there? Is that the bamboo one? Because there is a door that has like a little opening in it window, isn't there? Yes. No, Rugs, I think you're right. I really think you're right. Just that kind of thing where it yeah, fair enough. You're crazy. I was crazy, man. That's it, Dr. K. What am I looking for here? Ah, bamboo, because what there is a door, isn't there? That has like an opening in it. Mountain, you just checked all of these for bamboo. It's not here. Wait, no, jungle. Did I see jungle doors? Well, I've got. Come on, how much do I need to make a door? Oh, it's right there. I'm just blind. There we go. In there. Now, why do we take all the extra doors that we get given? Because I will probably misplace that first door and we'll need to re-go. Okay. Wait, oh, wait. Got bamboo. Oh, okay. Lotus is being upended from the slumber. Oh. Okay, hang on. Let's grab... I think bamboo's here. Because bamboo was definitely the one I was thinking about. So let's go try it. Because I don't know if the bamboo one is going to look nice for the door. Or if the jungle one will. Let's go with both of them and we can see which one will play the role nicely of it. Because it's like a moon-shaped crescent on that outhouse at Shrek's, isn't it? Hey, look, I'm not going to diss that. The bamboo ones are looking a lot better than some of the other blocks, especially with the jungle a bit. I think I don't work with. No, true. True. Yeah, well, actually, well, here we go. Here's the bamboo. And there's the jungle. Ooh. That's what we've got there. Now we just have a doorway to nowhere. It's a final doorway. Doo-doo-doo. Wait, this isn't the mangrove. Pick up your doors. Okay. Door collection activate. I think that yeah, what do you guys reckon out of those two? So we're trying to make the Shrek's outhouse from like the opening scene, the first one. Oh yeah, if you could dye the doors, that would be if you could dye different wood types, like I was hoping, and I saw it must have been a bug or a glitch or something. But before the pale oak logs had come into place, I saw a snippet where someone was like, "Oh, you can actually dye this this white wood." And I'm like, "Oh my god, that would solve the everyone wanting stairs and half slabs for concrete blocks to be able to have those different colors. If you could just dye the wood what color you want." And plus, I mean, with bedrock, we have the mechanic already where you dye things by putting them in the cauldron. I mean, you could use it and have a whole, like, bleaching process. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just thinking that Shrek would probably want to have a nice view when he's on the loo. So, let's have it so it'd be here facing out there. Oh, see, this is why we make more doors. Yep. Wrong way. Okay. Ah! Mountain. Yes. Can you not fail at this? You think I am trying to do this bad? Well, it looks like you are. I'm not. Yes. Yes. Exactly. So that you can actually like make even the different like building blocks with stairs and everything like that. Varieties of them. I really think it'd be a great idea to introduce something like that. Yes. That would be oh that would be perfect to get that and then it looks like, I don't know about you guys, but here in my room, I have a table that has a wood top on it. I have a wooden cabinet there in front of me. You can stain woods with different colors to give them a nice polish and pop. This is doable mechanics. Why not do it in Minecraft? But now picture that you're here, John. Now, this is my problem. Okay, when I commit to something or I start making a task, I can't just only do a bit of it. We need to go get a cauldron in there. Do I have any more iron? We can put this in there, that in there, that can go there, that go there, there. Oh, that can go there. Wait, iron. And a hiccup. That. I don't know. I needed two. I mean, it's sometimes it leads you into that reasoning and thinking, doesn't it, Rugs? They shouldn't. Mate. Okay. You dye the water in a cauldron. Okay? That's step 1. Step 2. You dip the brush in that cauldron. That gives you enough to, I don't know, they say you get a durability on it of how many times you can then paint or, coat the timber to get a different color on it. I like that idea. And that is you making use of every mechanic that is just in this standard as it is. I like that. Come up. Yep. Need. Yeah. A little bit of water. Torch there. 100%, isn't it? Like, it's making such great use out of already pre-existing game mechanics, and it's just a matter of combining the two. No. So now we use our imagination, and it's self-flushing. You see, you can't see the bottom of the pipes there. So what you do is you come in. It's like, when you're on a big property or anything like that, and you may not be connected up properly to the town water or sewage lines and that, you have like a big section of water there. So that way you fill up a bucket of water. When you finish, you just chuck your bucket down there, flushes everything out, and keeps it all fresh. I think that's the method that Shrek would be using here. So what we need is a sign up here. Maybe saying, keep out of my swamp. And an item frame with a book in it. Because we all know that's where Shrek goes to read his fairy tales. Lives out his own life and can be beautiful Disney princess. I know that's Fiona, but like, come on. Shrek can dream. Oh, we need a sign. What should we make the shrine out of? I reckon the mangrove. It stands out and it's in that mangrove area. Oh, now that'd be cool. And then, what are they? Is it like a kaleidoscope, whatever the things are, so you can you got all the different cool patterns. Imagine that you could load up the telescopes with a few different dyes and get different really cool patterns, and maybe implement have it like a filter being come through. That could be cool. Okay, I can go there, I can go there. These go back in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bundle's full. Well, in that case, there, there, no longer full. Problem solved. Although now, problem solved. And I love. Don't just use this. Shaves and wait, are you saying shapes and colors as an update? That would be cool. We should probably like this is just a little small this is just a fun little add-on to our world, okay? We're just going to be using this as a little nod to well, if you know, you know about Shrek and myself. But this one will be a small one. We could probably actually go and try and find a proper swamp and maybe do a Shrek build. And it's going to be all capitals in there, so we talking. This is serious business going on. No, not you. I. Rosas. Not progress. Oh wait, in progress. Yeah, it was. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just a small little reference here. And look at the view. Sit over here, doing your froggy business, looking over at the cherry blossom isles. And that was also, that I'm counting that. That is a distraction. That goes on the distraction list. But it was worth it. Come on. Am I wrong? Ooh. Pickles are... Yes. The pickles are looking nice. Definitely coming along beautifully. Alright, so here's the plan now, guys. I need to go and get myself a fresh drink. So, while I do that, I'm going to go down. Right. I'm going to go down here to the Froggy Vault. And we're going to stand there so we can try and get a bit more kelp and everything coming through. And, yeah, we'll be back in a very short moment. Ooh, rugs are cool as in number one. Uh-oh. As soon as Maddie hears about this, he'll probably be back in. Oh, very worth it. Fredo has been... Actually, true. That we didn't take that into any consideration. We didn't offer Fredo or any of the pandas anywhere to go. It is actually a well little treat for them. No, very good, very good. But yes, I'm just going to get myself a fresh drink. So I do hope that everyone is having a great time. I would like to say thank you to everyone who's been hanging out, chatting away, liked and subscribed. I appreciate all of your support. And we'll be back in just a Alright, we are back. Thank you. Controller didn't want to quite come with me, but we are back. Matty, thank you. No. Putting the fear of the nether into people. That's a scary thought on a wall to face. But I'm back. Got myself now a fresh can of Coke Zero, which is cool because at the moment they've got all the Star Wars themes on it. So I've got Darth Vader here hanging out with me. Alright, we're just going. I've got a random door. That's okay. Everything's fine. We're fine. No, don't fall backwards. That would not end well. Actually, it's probably not that far of a drop, but I just don't want to do it. I don't want to be startled. Hey, Bluey. Going back over here now. He's like, oh, I give you 5 minutes before you get distracted. Did I put that door there? Louis saying yes, but I don't remember putting it. Yeah. By the way, this is a chance to get rid of the other door. Yeah. The thumbs up. You can't. You guys could boo me if I fell into my own booby trap. The bamboo trap. Oh, I love it. No. I'm not falling into the bamboo trap. No. Okay. That makes sense. Hello, Mr. Evil Panda. Don't hurt anyone. Well, also, hey, while we got you here, did you send a sheep spy to Zia's world? Yes, you. Did you? There's somebody here, you know, hanging out here in chat, wanting to know, did you send out a spy in the form of a sheep? Is anyone else reading that as though, like, the villain's sitting up and doing the Mr. Burns? Excellent. So I see that my friend made his destination. Good. Oh, not a problem. I hope you have an excellent night's rest, Random Reptile, and a great day tomorrow. And until next time, thank you so much for hanging out with us here and joining in on Mountain Community Family. And until next time, bye! No, Evil Panda, we're not finished here. I was saying goodbye to someone that was leaving. You, answer, did you send the sheep? Actually, I kind of think he did answer, didn't he? That totally was set off. Ooh. A bamboo trap? Yes, a bamboo trap. Don't worry, Z. Evil Panda can't read. I'm not going to relay that message. Don't worry. I think you're in the clear. As far as he knows, he just made it to the destination, so you're good. You're good. But I am thinking that was a yes. Which, okay. Well, Panda's getting a little bit. What are you doing back down at the docks? Don't look at me like I'm not here. Oh, you're inspecting the product? Okay. Yeah, how many times you just slipped on the word product? Man. Yes, Fredo. I'm working down here. You're staying up there on the docks. Okay? You look after inventory and stock. Let me do the dock. Before we have to clock off. Get this all done. Try to. It's a wrong one. Not a problem, Matty. Enjoy the buffet at Pizza Hut, and have an excellent rest of your day. Until next time. Bye. Holy smokes! Wait. Ooh, yes. See, that sounds like a plan. Oh, Rugs, it's okay. If you fall asleep, that's ooh. Let the sleepness take you. If you're dozy, I mean, rest is important. It's the way the body rebuilds. There should be sand there. I don't have sand on me. Okay, there's pickles. Pickles, be there! And this is going. I don't think that I've properly understood the depth of pickling that is going to be needed for this. Yeah, no, that's all right, mate. If you got to go and have a night, feel don't words. Don't stress yourself trying to stay up. Let the slumber settle in. Enjoy an excellent night's rest. I too have to be up earlier for work in the morning, so I'm probably only going to go for another maybe half an hour or an hour or so. So that's not an issue at all. We're just going to be pickling away. It's like, yeah, you say that's all you're going to be doing, but I witnessed all of a sudden you were pickling, then you were creating a story, and then out of nowhere a harmonica appeared. Like, you say you're just doing this. Yes, oh, definitely good luck with the kittens. Hopefully, they're all settling back in now after having to be moved to the water. Not a problem at all. The only problem is I kind of can't remember where the the deep sea serpent's lair was going to be. I'm gonna have to swim around and find that again. Uh, just adding in. But yes, until next time though, Rugs, have a lovely night's rest and an excellent day tomorrow. Bye. Make sure. Bye. But no, I was gonna say, adding in all of these like little pickles, getting that lighting dynamic. Ah, oh, I love it. It's so cool. It's a great just little working. The only thing that I don't love about it is how much time it's going. Oh, koi fish in Minecraft would be amazing here. And like honestly, they could just do the retexturing of like the salmon, because I think a salmon's roughly a nice big size like a koi fish can get to. They could just do some retexturing of that, or even just start adapting some of the tropical fish textures over onto salmon. That having some of those over at Freddo's pond, not necessarily out here in the big section, but having them in a nice little like a Zen garden setup. Oh, that'd be the go. Yeah, that'd definitely. Alright, get a few larger clusters of them in here. Go. There's something about this relaxing. Although I am realizing, have I turned off? Ah! Excuse me, sir. I was about to go to my settings, so I'm glad that you just came over here. Oh yes, it's like the whiskers of them, isn't it? I know. Well, okay, maybe it's not whiskers; they're fish. They're not cats. But that's a reference for it, isn't it? I realize I don't have the Minecraft music. I didn't chuck this on after I finished doing board and set. There we go. Oh, I didn't want the rotten flesh. Have it back. Want the pickles. That honestly, there's so many just different mobs, animals that they could be bringing into Minecraft. Question is, where do you start and where do you stop? Like, okay, do you want Minecraft to have more realistic mobs and life forms in it? Or do you want some more stuff like the creepers, where it's not necessarily something that's real, it's more of a Minecraft thing? Got like the Enderman too, the Shocklers. The Breeze, I thought that was a good new one to bring in, that's kind of constant. Yeah, I too agree. Would love to have um, more animals and life moving around, but what do you reckon? Should they be more natural, or go with try and have a bit more creation? A fish head hairstyle. That's an interesting. I mean, I did get they got the picture then, but oh, that's funny. That is yeah. That'll be cool. So when are you thinking of getting that done? Hopefully, though, your friend's nickname isn't deterring you from going on with that idea. Oh, yes. That's somewhere where you could even put in like gnomes too, or Smurf-like things live in the water. Water. I'm in water. That live on those mushroom biomes. That could work out well. And plus, it's a new, different area of just creation with that sort of storylining. I hopefully one day, hopefully you will get the lavender biomes. I'm on your side for that one, Zia. You have definitely made words have made an incredibly compelling case. I I honestly hope they implement. And honestly, like a lavender tree, like come, that would be. Ow, mate! Talking about tree design in here. Get out! Ooh, he hit me a little harder than I thought. Still, bloody thing. But yeah, having those lavender trees, oh, that would look cool. And it's just a different touch of like workings that you. Working here at night now, getting this all up, it's starting to take some shape. I was actually hoping that maybe we had been able to get up to a stage where we started doing some more of the building of the coral, everything like that. But looking at this, I think we're probably only going to be able to get Pickle done today, which is good. It is one of the main things that needs to be done. Without it, everything else comes to a complete halt. Hey guys, I'm just going to go get some more pickles. Ah, okay. No, that sounds like a good plan. And a smart way to approach it too, so that way you know what works best. So yeah, now that's a dreamy biome. And then this sort of music playing in it too. You get like the fireflies going around in the background. Yeah. Hopefully we can one day see the lavender biomes. That would be so cool. Come on, let me in. Oh, oh. Go. Whee! More pickles, please. Ah, we're about to run out of pickles. Dang it, I said never run out of pickles. Here I am running out of pickles. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That could do a lot of damage to the hair. And that's an expensive, as in just costing to itself, lesson to learn if it works out or not. Oh my god, I didn't even see that was misspelled there. That's alright, my eyes aren't on... Okay. You're still blaming the new phone though, right, Zaya? Just getting used to that new keyboard. The layout is just all over the shop. Yep. So I think with all of the pickles that we have collected up so far and we've placed through, I think I've got a good coverage around most of the tree nursery. However, I don't think I have enough to lay claim of saying that this is enough. I definitely think we're going to need to do another round of placing some more. Ah, Pickles! Get out of my face! Like, you jumped in here and disturbed me. Well, sorry. Around here. Around here. I really do like how it can be a slow process from time to time, yeah, sure, but just seeing the growth of the world, each little block place, and it's sorry, you, that was rude, you caught me off guard. No, get out of here, meanie. Trying to read chat. Yes, good definition of red there. Since... Oh no, that's cool. Like when you can find and work out what color works nicely for you, and then yeah, just then you stick with it. You go, okay, I've put in the time to work out what it is. Run with that, and hopefully, you know, it doesn't take you too many different attempts, or you don't have to go out and use different types of dyes and everything to get the right ones that work with your hair type and everything like that. Ah, gotcha. These pickles. For lighting, hey. Oh, it will be very helpful. Hopefully, it'll be helpful enough. Oh, did I get a trident? Yay! Hopefully, it'll be helpful enough to keep away some of these pesky drowns at night. Now, sea pickles don't perform any miracles that allow that, but like, you know, wishful thinking. It's in abundant here, channel. And I didn't realize how many just different nooks and crannies are within this section. There are a lot of sort of goes down into water caves. Lighting up some of this kind of will prevent brown spawning in here, I think. my 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 belief and understanding is that they are still hostile mobs. Yes, I am. Zia, I was ignoring that little pun in there. Helpful. I know it wouldn't be very helpful to my not getting distracted. We know we all saw what happened with the bamboo trap. I can't afford another laughing fit. I'm underwater here. I might drown. Yes, I know I have water breathing, but when I start laughing, I start laughing. Could be a nice little simple laugh. We could be here. Ow! Dude! Stop picking on me! Ah! Get out of here. And you. Ow! Guys, you're hurting my armor, and it's asked me to tell you to stop it. Man, no wonder why there's less pickles over here. There's all those the drowns that keep going drowny things. I don't know, Dolphin, what drowny things are, but it sounded right. Oh, Zia, that's a sick idea. That gives a real good purpose to the glow squid ink. Because I mean, let's face it, you could use it to make, you know, your glow signs and that sort of stuff, but like it's a bit of a missed opportunity. Why am I seeing this? Oh. Okay, so we're crossing over here is where over here, which we probably should come and do some pickles at one point, is that's a cherry blossom isle. So I want to go down this path now. Yeah, it's good this part here I'll be able to capture. Be able to capture getting a little bit of decoration between the two. I heard you drown. Stop it. You got bad breath. Ow! Oh, is this because I said you had bad breath? It is, isn't it? It is. Rude. Okay, we got a good amount of stack left here. I think we have, or wait, no, we have because I started work over there at the dock. So once we get down through this line, we should have at least done a decent ringing around. Island. No, 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 not a pickle bloom. Not the pickle blooms aisle. No, no, no. I think the pickle bloom aisle would be something. Oh, that would be in a big under the water ravine. Oh, what do you think of that? Fish breathe. Stop. To you too. Oh, watch out, fish! I'm about to swing. There we go. They understood. They got the safety. Looks like, you know, it's been flopping along. And now I did like the suggestion of getting the glowstone and the shroom lights. That sounds like it could be really cool to incorporate with our kelp when we're like making the tree by the reef, whatever we're doing with it. Make that up. I think incorporating that could work nicely for me. And I hadn't even thought about it, so I'm glad that it's something you guys have suggested on chat. In stream here. Nope, take a drink. Oh, yes. The Drowned King at the moment his house is being worked on. So in Discord within the build, I did share a little photo of the Drowned King doing some work. So even though I haven't streamed from the SMP for a little bit, work is still progressing on there. And hopefully, a shop should be opening in the next week. I'm thinking in the next week or so, a shop should open over there. And of course, we'll do a stream with that. That happens. So, and it's using a few different blocks to what I normally do. I mean, a prismarine. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Ah! I admit, I just completely missed. That's all. No excuse. Oh, you admiring the pickles? Pickles are good. Admire the pickles. That was starting really nice coverage here, I'm thinking. Okay, now that we're getting the pickles in sight, what do you think would be the best bet next? Now, I've spoken about setting in the corals first, and the reefs, that sort of thing. Do you think, is that what we should work on after we've done the pickle laying down? Or do you think we should go through and place in some of like the coral fans and fins? Get that in first. Pineapples are a nice building block indeed. I mean, once you can sort of get the foundation right, because surprisingly, the textures just aren't quite always there. But if you can get them all right, it's a beautiful styling. Like, imagine if that squid was like a little octopus or something. It's smaller, floating around, and glowing too, having a bit of like luminous about it. I think that would just be cool. Oh. Don't blah blah me. Stop it! I'm getting chased by the drown. I just want to place my pickles. Oh, it is too plain at the moment. Not going to deny that or even try and justify that. All we are now is getting in the lighting, so it's a bit easy to go through. But yeah, I agree with you. It's very green. However though, okay, it's getting nighttime now, clearly. We're getting to see the lighting coming in. It's coming through. I think maybe doing the actual, like, the coral reef building up and getting in those into place, because that also then creates the depth that we can work off of. So I might try and get in another stream during this week, work on that. I think that'll be a good idea. Let's see. Ooh. Hey, it is, isn't it? Like, look, oh wow. Look at that, they're all now just popping in. That's cool. No, I am very happy with it. I mean, I know it's very, as we said, it's very green. It still needs a lot of actual growth, progress. But we're on the right track. Yes! Having like the starfish, big clams, and like... Oh, we just need a few more aquatic life. I know that they had the aquatic update, but like surely there's a few more things we can add. above. Oh. Ah, no. 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 There's two Endermen over there, and I almost looked at both of them. Ooh. From this point of view, does, hey. And then you could see also the reflection on the water. Yeah. I like it. It's definitely on the right track. That's Gotta look around a little bit. Let our eyes readjust being underwater. Hello, drown. Yeah, rah. Yeah. And we're just flopping around, the pickles all over the ground. Because I need the light. I think it will look quite pretty. It'll at least make sense to the area. Ah! Hey! Dude! I was not expecting a skeleton just to rock up on me. Oh, that's right. We're getting close to... This isn't the Pig Sanctuary Island. No, but there is no light on this. Wow, let's torch this. This could get scary. How long? Wow, okay. Mm-hmm. An area that you often see from my spot. Why wasn't it lit up? I don't know. Well, oh. Adding in, like, yeah, all of that. The whales, sharks, eels, stingrays, that sort of thing. That would be really cool. Even like manatees. I think that might be a quite nice little touch. But again, just... Do you reckon instead of like doing a big update where they're doing a different biome and everything, maybe we just get an update where they just add like more animals, more life? Instead of going through, we've added in this new biome and all this new features, we're just adding in new mobs into pre-existing biomes. I'd settle for that. I'd be happy with that. Oh, need more potions. Although, oh no, this is my last lot of pickles. Ah. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, this is starting to look good. Getting over there is going a fair bit into other territory. As long as I'm getting around here. Natural updates. Oh, life. Oh, yes, there. Yeah, that's exactly how you do it too. And it's just revamping of it. We acknowledging that yes, okay, it's cool that we have this, but we now know that we can add in more. Let's not limit ourselves to not doing. I know my heirs get... Oh, look! See, there's already a pig here. Eventually, we'll get the pig sanctuary built up on here. That'll probably be a stream build, I reckon. That's my thinking. And we are out of pickles. Oh, Zia, you don't need to... There's no argument needed to be made for that one to win me over. Yes, we need more birds. 100%. More flying things that are moving around. I am all for it. It's definitely one of the things that are missing out in the game. It was good coming back here. Just coming back after doing all that work. Oh, now I've got to find a spot to throw rubbish. There. There. Okay, we are out of Pickle. Maybe it's kelp time then. Let's have a quick nap so we're not getting any hand still. That there. That there. Okay, we got 2 water breathing potions left. And I think, okay. Where did I put them? Over here. Let's say, where did I put them? Let's grab, there should be 4. Yes, there is. No, it's 5. 5 different types of coral that we got to work with. I don't have a huge abundance of ups. Where did I put them? Ooh. Oh, any sort of life or variance that they could introduce within the in the Arctic sections there. I don't know. How you guys felt about it, but I kind of like the Chillager. I know it was a hostile mob, but I thought that would have been really cool. You know, living up on top of the mountains, hurtling ice at you. It could have been a really cool mob to be a hostile mob to be working with. Different, especially different things working in a world. I thought it could have been fun, but that didn't get the film. That did not. Now, I do apologize. I just quickly need to duck out of this room for 1 second. Just gotta check something from my phone that was just calling. So, I apologize due to a phone ringage. I just need to quickly sort that out. So, I'll be back in just a very short second. Thank you to everyone who's been hanging out with me, chatting away, liking, and subscribing. I appreciate all that support, and I'll be back in just a moment. Sorry about that, guys. It was my boss for work in the morning, so unfortunately, I didn't want to have to respond. You got to respond when work stuff is coming in. I'd like to have done it after, but I thought no, probably needs to know that information before the morning. So let's now go through, and I am realizing with how much pickle action we just had to place, and the fact that we ran out of pickles. I don't think I'm gonna have enough help. Oh wait, that there. Yep. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough of this. It's coral. Why do I keep saying kelp? Where'd the water go? Kelp me! Alright, there we go. Let's head back over here. Hey Bluey, you gonna watch me judgmentally? Little rascals. Never. No, never. Although, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to do a fair bit more AFK to get like bone meal and everything like that. But well, there is going to be a long process of getting kelp back into the world. Okay, so I want some of them to be up on the plains, some of them to be in this branchy thing. So I think now we're going through and we're like very strategically, unstrategically creating a living sculpture. I tried to say that very smartly as I was opening my drink. That didn't work. May the force be with you. With Darth Vader's face on it. All right, let's try maybe no. I want to have like a one coming out from here, and then maybe we branch it out. I think I can put that there without it dying. Yes, good. Got two pickles. I got two pickles. Hey, I got two pickles. I mean, come on. Everyone needs to have some good pickles. Where, as you can see, we've got them going around here. They're providing an excellent lighting source as well. A small touch of detail goes a long way. Here. Leave us like that. A little, a little late. I mean, yeah. We have gone into the full pickle lifestyle. All right, what are we thinking about this little climb up of a thing here? I don't want to overdo it, but I think that might be okay. And it is, you're kind of creating like trees underwater, which is good in survival because you get that fly motion, which helps you when you're doing like leaf work. Fortunately, you can't do that in survival. But at least in the water here, I'm getting that action floating around. Let's go through and start placing in a couple, even just having some like uplifted parts. That be, because I don't want to look too boxy. Like that. Yeah, and then that's just a nice little clump of it there. Pickle for a nickel. That's a fair trade-off, Zia. A pickle for a nickel? I think that's intrigued me. I must say. The light coming. Oh, the sunshine and that. And we should get some pickles coming through on that. Like, look at it coming up on here with a bit more lighting. No, it looks cool. It's just that it's a process and a half to get, that's for sure. And I honestly am thinking that we don't have enough kelp, but coral. But we'll work with what we've got until we've got none. Hopefully, that will not end our story. Yeah, let's go one on the diagonal. And let's go one more diagonal. Oh, actually, yeah, that's when you're like, oh, I should have kept that. Nope, not there. There. Kept that one. This one up here. Branch it out like. Oh wait, no. Yep, okay. And if anyone's wondering why are you putting dirt blocks underneath them, coral can't. It can't be placed in the air. For some reason, it's got to have a block underneath it. Cactus. Ooh. I don't know, Zia. I don't even think I have any cactus flowers in this world. Okay. That's something that needs to be tested. I like this one. It looks like the current has kind of pushed it and made it go all wiggly. And then what if we had it like wrapping, like it's doing a dance around another one? Like, oh no, there. Now we're getting the two blending in together. Okay. And if the cactus flowers can be waterlogged, they will look nicely coming up through this. We can test that tomorrow after the dentist. Ooh, yes! Thank you, Zia. Yeah, that'll make it so much easier than me getting distracted again off on a quest to go find some cactus flowers. And then kind of we want to make a briefy like thing. We had something like this. Like it looks like it's branching up and trying to grab onto this block here. It's too much. I know what to do. Put the stem here. And then branch it. Actually, right, we need. Ooh. Mr. Tremax, I really hope I have said your name right. Hello and welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a lovely morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it may be as you are tuning in. This here is it's a little bit older than 2 years hardcore world. So we are working in doing some detailing along the riverbanks of our tree nursery, which is, yeah, all of this big island over here. And then over on the other side there, we have our actual starter island. Should I quickly go and check here? How many days have we been playing in this world for Joe days played? Okay, we have played 3,832 days in this world. Wow, okay. It's always a little bit of a spinner of just how much time I've spent in it. But yeah, damn. But how are you finding your hardcore world? You enjoying building it up and just the progression along the way? I just realized. Oh yes, that does make it a lot easier to work off of. I have diamond armor, yes, because I am terrified to go into the Nether, go through any bastions, and try and get myself an upgrading smithing template. So I am just I'm not going into there. No, no. Netherite armor is not on my biggest concern at the moment. I am so this hardcore world I am treating as I'm trying to expand my building abilities, and I'm wanting to be able to create a world that I can tell a story. I can create a bit of like a movie, shorts, videos, any sort of just novel or a tale from this world through all of the builds that I've done. So I am definitely not living too risky in this at all. Like as I said, this is a little bit over 2 years playing in this world. We're at 3,832 days. I still have not gone to the end. We have not fought the end dragon. Um, Elytras scare me. I'm playing on Minecraft Bedrock, so there are so many little bugs that can happen, and I'm on Xbox too, so I just don't want to risk it at all. So we have been playing it quite safely as we are building up our world and telling our tale. Let's see though, our building though. I will pat myself on the back, say that I think we do quite nice of a job here. Like this is an area, our tree nursery, owned by one of our beloved frogs named Freddo. So we've built up this entire area just for the frog. We have a lumber yard here for Fluffy Boulder, who is our lumberjack. Let me grab Dot. Dot Trot. I'm sorry, I know that was your ancestor. Wrong horse. Where the... Oh, you still have the lead on you. How things work. All right. Don't like. True, we don't like it. That's it. Oh man, that would be the dream, wouldn't it? I would love to get a mace of that. I have there's the two main worlds that I play in. I have my Minecraft hardcore world, the one that we're on here, which is the oldest one on my channel currently running. We also have a Let's Play series, which unfortunately is suffering some technical difficulties at the moment that I can't get on. And we're also playing on the mid SMP, which is a Bedrock SMP. And there's so many different little projects going through that in the Let's Play and in the mid SMP the mid one anyway, I'm hopefully getting ready to do the trials there. To get a mace would be incredible. Oh, man, the vanilla shaders, the vibrant visuals, whatever, they were such an excellent update into Minecraft. I mean, like, it gives so much more dynamic to the world and to your builds. I mean, you'd be winning with that. Not a problem then. I will catch you back when you return. I hope you have safe travels for your 10 minutes. But thanks for tuning in though. I appreciate that. Alright. Okay. Don't wait. Not let Ranger get hold. Oh no. Ranger and the Iron Golem with a mace. That could be dangerous. Because the problem is I know that Ranger would miss his shot and the Iron Golem would still kill him. And I don't know if he'd be able to live down that embarrassment. I don't know. Alright, so hang on, we'll run back through here. Let's continue with the kelp. It's coral. It's coral. Coralification. I like that. You can see some of them just sticking up over the water. Slowly. He's ultimate. Oh. That would definitely be the ultimate beatdown stick, the mace. Like, you would vanquish any enemy that tried to hurt you. No, yep, that is definitely the ultimate beatdown stick. Place that there. Yeah, because we don't want doesn't all want to be just the fancy, having it like a tree looking thing. We want some of them to be like coherently around things. Is that right way? Is that how words work? Now, yeah. I do like it. I think when we add some fins and fans on it, that'll work out nicely, give it a bit more shape. Let's go through here, plonk down some of this. Because why not? Honestly, it gives a nice little just touch of colour. Which, as we were agreeing, this area definitely was missing on. Now, over here, I think we need to build up another one, and the red has been missed. So let's show the red coral some love. And over that angle, plonk. Go over here, make one at an angle. Get off that. Branch it across, because I've done only a little bit of that, but having them all slightly different shows a bit more naturalism about it. Naturalist? Bit more realist. Yeah, the words I'm slipping. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're out of water breathing. That's gonna make this such more of a nuisance. I don't have any more back at home, do I? Okay. But that's alright. That one there looks good. Natural. I'll take it. And I am thinking that over on this side here is going to have more of the coral blocks. It's not going to be everywhere, but this side here will definitely have more of like a coral reef kind of made into it. Also, what if we go here? I want a big clump of like dirt. Up here. Around like so. Okay, now, because, you know, sometimes if you see the coral reefs in Minecraft, they're in big clusters and just like rock forms. Try adding in just some of this going through. I think that will also give us a nice little touch. No, that didn't work there, but it will. I go like that. I do need a block. Oh wait, in here, yellow. Ooh, I think this has come along all right. Wait, out of the water, don't drown, mountain. Hardcore world, don't drown. Oh my code, yes. Update. Like, come on. It's not even a day old. What do you need to be updated for? The hell was that sound? Sneaking up on me? That there like that. Red. Look how colourful this little boulder looks. That's a nice boulder. In the morning, I'm making waffles. And to really sell it too, let's carve it in. It's not just on the outer skirts. You know, you want it to look like it has actually rooted itself in through the sand. So I think, I mean, I'm no oceanographer, but I think coral, it's like a rooting plant system. I think it works that way. Ours does. That's how we're going to get around it. Ours works in that system. It may not other way. But for here, oh yeah. Oh, marbled floors in Minecraft. That would be so cool. Just imagine the different sort of builds that you could go up with on that. Oh, no. Okay. How would we implement that? There, I think you're going to need to get into texture pack designing. You've got some really good ideas there. I need to be implemented. Alright. Yeah, my bubble situation is going to be terrible. We can get through it, but it's just going to be terrible. There. Plonk. I got one more over here. Plonk. Want one. Like here. Branch that out. Yeah. That? No, well, put the dirt in the wrong spot, Mr. Mountain. Work that way. Oh, actually, you did it wrong again. See where that is? That's where the dirt needs to go. Okay. Yes. Like so. Perfect. Okay. Now, let's remove. $100%. I think you'd be great at that, Zia. Plus your artwork, like, come on. I'm still trying to be able to get work around to be able to get implemented in the bluey totem design, because that looks great. See, I think you should. You got a knack for it. Well, a knack for art, at least, I'd say. No, that's understandable, because like all that extra coding and programming time, yeah, that is your time and effort. You need to be, you know, you need to be compensated for that. 100%. No, that's a completely reasonable, you know, what way to run it. There. This purple one looks so blue under the water, doesn't it? Or is it just me? I don't know. I think it gives off a very blue tone under the water. And again, as I said, that could just be me checking it out here. There we go. Okay. It's like removing all of the scaffolding around it. Like, okay, now we've got the structure in place. How's it gonna look? It worked out! Oh, actually, yeah. Why not? I don't have something like that. Branch. I mean, once the light gets on it, no, you can definitely tell how vibrant they are. But here in the shadowed, it's... They look like beans. It's all about how the lighting is hitting it and reflecting, which is cool. You know, it works really good with these. With the new the new shaders, vanilla shaders. But it's something you just got to get used to, which blocks you place and how it's actually going to be interactive with the world. Let's actually one of these. Yeah. See, and now it's got a little bit more of a spacing out about it, a little more interest to this. I'm definitely like, how we're looking here. Yep. That's all except the yellow, which I got more of because of how it was. I'm gonna have to go looking for another coral biome, or a coral reef in the world. Almost picked out all of our one. Which sucks. Go back. Hey, welcome back, Tranix. As I said, I hope I've said that right. We're just working through getting up all of these coral blocks in place. We're sending creepers flying on their way. That guy went a lot further than I thought. I just sent him skyrocket. We have run out of water breathing though. No. So as you can see, I'm on Xbox. So I'm playing on Xbox Series X on Bedrock Edition, and yeah, we've just got it going on through that. The light pink TV girl. Okay, that's cool. Not a problem, not a problem. We just like to make sure that everyone feels very welcome here. Being on Bedrock, it's great fun. So many different ways you can play. Like, you know, as you said, on PC, you got Xbox, we've got PS5, we've got the Switch, you've got mobile, which that's interesting, but you can do it. Ooh, fluffy boulder. I'm just gonna have a little bit of this one here, just as a little pop of color for you. Probably shouldn't come up with too much, but I like that. On Discord, the headphone. Oh, is it? Okay, cool. Yeah, did you see that? The little turtle just is like, yeah, I can get behind this. Where is he? Okay, maybe. The turtle was definitely enjoying it as we were going through. Sorry, what do you mean? Did I get banned? I'm not too sure on that one. Reference. Oh wait, oh no, a reference to. Are you going with that? No, the band is in the music. uh, Yellow needs to go here. Want to bring in like SpongeBob SquarePants. Let's put it at an angle like that. Here and then like that. Let's maybe branch this music band. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, wait a minute, I've missed something there. I don't think. No, nobody should have been banned from chat or anything like that at the moment. Everyone's pretty well behaved. Got a great group of people. Okay, now, I do like that. That feels like it needs just a little bit more support. So, you stay over there, Mr. Trident. What if we introduce support? Dude, I said stay over there. Why did I hit that drown? It sounded like it was in my ear over here. What's that you put? Oh, how would I make the chumba? How would I? We do have an evil panda. We do have an evil panda. So this hardcore world, this is a solo world. The mid SMP is where we play with all of our good friends. Athica, Mr. Pro Ranger, they are fellow content creators. We also have on that world 2-5, Lily, and Mookow, who hang out with us as well there. But on the hardcore world here, oh no. We have Evil Panda, who like literally his name is Evil Panda. What did I just walk in on? Are you making plans? What are you doing, Evil? Yeah, okay, look. Yeah, or you're just going, nothing's happening over here. Dude, you look as guilty as anything. You can't even stand straight. At least Evil Panda's looking at me like, dude, oh, you know, I was playing with my phone. You gave yourself up. You gave yourself up. Someone wanted to know if there was anyone evil around here. Point them in your direction. Stop recruiting people. Oh, I understand that. I haven't gone on to take on the Ocean Monument, which is over there. Plus, actually, we don't have our water breathing to waste. So I made I do have a conduit. Like we do have one in the hardcore world. I put it to good use. You see, was what? Hang on, what? No, Evil Panda. Evil Panda. Look, Z's been pretty good at being able to pick up on anything that's going on around here. Are you trying to knock over the jar? Are you? Don't touch the jar. No, don't sit at me like, oh, what are you gonna do? Don't touch the jar. This way. Okay. Ooh, what sort of XP farm did you make? I find the XP farm that I use that gets the most XP for me is a witch farm. You get so much levels from it. You get so many goodies. You're getting redstone dust, glass bottles, gunpowder, glowstones, potions. You get, what is it? Spider eyes and sticks. the witch farm XP farm is definitely my go-to. What one did you make up? Okay, so we come over here. Here you can see the Cherry Blossom Isles. This here is our starter island with our starter base and everything like that. And over here is where we've got our conduit set up. So it's in a very important spot. And without it, I don't know how things would survive in the world. So we'll come up here. Yeah, so like, why is there a cow up here? Where is there a cow up here? Okay. We'll go through the house. Up there. House. And as you can see, we go through here. You'll be able to see all the silverfish and armadillo. Oh, Zia and Maddie are in our Discord, and Zia obviously they're in chat. They've made great use out of that one. It's insane. I think I might need to build it in this world. And especially because from what I've heard, that Armadillo XP farm. Yeah, I mean a lot of farms can be laggy, but you don't have to wait too much to get a good source of XP. But here we go. Here is where our conduit lies, on top of our fountain, looking ever so beautiful. And we've even got a little soundtrack for when it's here. Go. And see the menacing conduit eye of the sea of the beholding, everything that aligns. Been a while since I've listened to this song. They've got a few really good ones at the moment. Alright, but no, so that's where I've got my conduit, and we have not done any work with the ocean monument, which I do have one out in that direction. So that one over there, I haven't gone over to work with it. Very free. True. Oh, we've got cactuses. Like, we've got a lot of stuff within the world. We've got a hedge maze. We've got our villages over there. We've got our dogs. We've got the enchanting tower built up right here. No, I think he hasn't told me what he got on the S. What did he get on the SMP? I'm gonna quickly run this way back over to the tree nursery, because hang on, I have just looked over and seen the time. It is 11 o'clock, well, it's basically about that, and I need to be up in a couple of hours for work. Where did the time go? What we were just saying before, it was only like 5 minutes ago when we were saying it had been an hour and a half. Wait, he got cacti? Is that... Wait. Return. Yeah. Wait. Cacti, as in he got a whole heap of cactus? Because I've got cactus. Remember we used that to make the pink pony tree? Or is that a name of a mob? I'm confused. I used 5 armadillo. My phone was... Oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot of... Your poor phone, oh no. Oh, the return to sender. Oh, wait a minute. Send a disc. Oh, that's sick. Went. Hold. And did it? Yeah, I know. We don't come here for reading. We don't come here for reading and English lessons. No, no, no. Still trying to get a love it. Oh, I haven't gotten either of them. They would be great additions. Oh, yeah, that's right. Someone underneath the world here. Yeah, I know there's mobs there. I don't know where they are. But unfortunately, I am seeing the time now and realizing that I do need to. I need to wrap up the stream. Unfortunately, work in the morning is getting in the way of us being able to continue on this fun. Because we still do have more coral, so I can still get more done. It's just there's not enough time in the day, unfortunately. There's the cow. Where did you come from? Don't just casually arrive and then go away. You picking beef with bamboo? Yes, I'm talking to you. Where did you come from? Yeah. Like, Kilky useless. Okay. That's fine then. That's fine then. But, oh, that's where the time went. Poseidon's hole and harmonica. True, true. I mean, like, let's have a nice little look at this sunset. I know, as I just said. Wait, maybe there. Ooh. Now that would run it soup. Yeah. Ooh, works if you hold up the right way. With those final Poseidon harmonica notes, we are going to have to wrap up this stream here, guys. I do apologize. I will be back. I'm thinking Sunday we're going to be back on this world to get more work done, because I want to get the next episode out from the hardcore world. Like, honestly, I really want to get this working and get the next one out. Oh, thank you so much. I've put in a lot of time and effort with this world, trying to get in all the different details. I really want to be able to tell a story and make some sort of story and tales from this world. So, to hear that you do it, like how it really like how it's coming along, I really do appreciate that. I've enjoyed it. I thought it's been a good stream there. Thank you. Oh man, I think your worlds are always going to be progressing, and they're never fully finished. So it's always great to keep going through. Wait, ooh, okay, we'll have to be singing "Happy Birthday" then, Zia. I'll understand though if you can't stop in for that stream, but yes, definitely then. If we're streaming on Sunday, you'll be getting a birthday sing out. Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day too. And to everyone who was hanging out here in stream, thank you so much for hanging out here with us. Everyone who's chatting away, everyone who has liked and subscribed, I truly do appreciate all of your support. And, well, thank you. Until next time.